510, I'll be back in citation.
That's clear.
Angie 416 says, hey John and Trunky.
Hey, what's up?
Dashing Dasher TX says Popo was just walking around Timber Creek.
Oh, yeah? What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Trying something a little different tonight. Tonight we're on Twitch.
RTK 1414 says, wait, are we starting OK Kick?
We're live.
Patrick says, attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question.
Alright guys, so tonight we're multi-streaming.
271 says, I hope the slots have been checked by the gaming committee. Because I think there's something shady going on with them. Dashing Dasher TX says 16. Kim Crafton with Pubs says, hey friends.
Hey.
RTK 1414 says 16.
Guys,
Tiki Cat 1961 says woohoo. Bayou Preppers 1 says hello.
Hello.
Demon Metro 48 says hello John.
Hi.
Jack Marius underscore Tack there a trick says you going to the large beach party. Trevor Watts 596 says hey John.
Hi.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
See you.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says hi John.
Hi.
Ham, and everyone for some reason I got a notification from Kick that you live on there also.
Yep, I am.
Tomboy 1985 says good morning from the UK.
Good morning.
Luis Rodriguez says hey.
Hey. Guys, we are multi-streaming tonight. We're live on YouTube, we're live on Twitch, we're live on Kick at the same time.
Texas Street says hi everyone.
Hi.
12th Menaji says John the first went to the Peach Creek Market earlier this morning by the palm trees John.
Oh yeah. So guys, if everybody could go over to YouTube and just hit the thumbs up, put a silly comment, maybe we could trigger that algorithm over there on YouTube as well. You don't have to stay there. Go back to your favorite platform, whether that's Twitch or Kick or YouTube, whichever one you like. I need to make sure. I'm not seeing any YouTube comments. Maybe there's no one over there.
Boba Fett 271 says got it. Sweet Gator says good evening everyone.
Good evening. If you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police
says
interactions.
Mark the Mad Shark just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Mark with the Mad Shark with the subscription. Thank you so much.
DJ Talk 7 says you on Twitch and Kick.
And YouTube. Should be on YouTube as well.
Chris Ellis says hi.
Hi. I gotta make sure the YouTube comments are working. There's someone from YouTube. All right, we're good. We're golden.
Ray. Doll Texas says long time no see.
Oh, you've
Stream Elements says Rudy 2929 just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Thank you so much.
Boba Fett 271 says let's go chase an amp.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been over here on YouTube.
Boba Fett 271 says let's go chase an ambulance.
We are not chasing.
Stream Elements says Alex underscore Licks just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Chainblade just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Passwords 456 just subscribed.
Who's gifting subscriptions?
Stream Elements says Cheetatapu underscore just subscribed. Stream Elements says Crappa 667 just subscribed. Chris Ellis says I'm YouTube lol. The Bread Pusher says happy birthday.
Thank you.
Demon Metro 48 says I'm going to YouTube. Hammy 9588 says the Bread Pusher.
Thank you. The Bread Pusher, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you.
Guys.
300 block North Brooks, Texas. William John Nora 8617. William John Nora 8617. Black twin.
But
12th Minaji says happy birthday, John. R underscore guy 936 says hi chat.
Hi.
Boba Fett 271 says how do you thumbs up on YT from a phone?
Just click the thumbs up. All right, guys, we are going to be in the store. I need everyone on their best behavior. Go ahead, man. You go ahead. It's your world.
TikiCat 1961 says I couldn't find the thumbs up either.
Guys, we already got a hype train.
Nat
Level 3.
73
Thank
Boyd
you. Let's
73
go.
says yay store trip lol.
Guys, we already got a hype train.
R underscore guy 936 says not sea fishing tonight.
Not sea fishing. No, we never have done any sea fishing.
9510. Clear 27 6.
go ahead.
34570. 402 34578.
Boba Fett 271 says I see the
For
thumbs up from
confirmation,
TV but not phone.
4023.
Not sure. You only get to click it once. All right, guys, everybody, best behavior. We're going to be in the store. And then I'll talk about our bike lights that we got.
Pamela Jackson says to like the YT stream you have to exit out of the live chat and just hit the thumbs up and then re-enter.
Oh,
the
yeah,
chat.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, just click the X on the chat, then like it, and then come back. That's right. I forgot about that.
L Davis 95 says you have to click off the chat in YouTube. Nat 73 Boyd 73 says hey strangers, John farted.
Oh boy, we got music in here. That's the kiss of death for YouTube.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says John get your extra small magnums if they have them, they're long.
How are you?
Good, good. Bye, Nancy.
This.
29.
Well, it's this easy.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says hey stranger, John has us locked in the trunk.
You guys are not locked in the trunk. Stop. Stop it. Behave.
Nat
Try it
73
again.
Boyd 73 says cashier John is stealing Snickers. Gamerage underscore zone says we would like some free food.
Have a good night.
Thank you as well.
Boba Fett 271 says there are thumbs up on YouTube. Stream Elements says Shaggy Stoner 4994 just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Thank you, Shaggy Stoner.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says give me some beaver nuggets.
Guys, put it in the
Boba
chat.
Fett 271 says John took a box of straws.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
The Bread Pusher says cheer 1000, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says the Bread Pusher just cheered 1500 bits.
The Bread Pusher, thank you so much. 1,500 bits. That's amazing.
Boba Fett 271 says as. Claston 72 says always film 50.
Always, absolutely.
Claston 72 says parking 9. Boba Fett
That's a 10.
271 says always film 50.
That's a 10 all day long, guys. Oops, I dropped you guys. Hold on.
Claston 72 says hello John, how are y'all doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing wonderful. I dropped you guys to start the night off with, so there's that. I can't find you. Oh, there you are. Oh motherfucker. That
Botrick says at Bandmom 2024 has challenged at BC Scanner.
Uh-oh.
B Galvin 1212 says ouch.
Sorry,
Claston
guys.
72 says my head now. Icemaneer says whiplash.
I'll get you guys my insurance information.
Ashley0084 says ouch dang it John Long. Botrick says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest
All
in the
right.
chat.
I don't know if I
11
like that.
asterisk 5. Dashing Dasher TX says 55. RTK 1414 says 55. Claston 72 says why you so mean to us John. Gamerage _ zone says she hit us again we are flying JK.
All right, guys. So we're at level 4 hype train over on Twitch. Let's go.
Ashley0084 says yep all of us will need that info Sir Law. Boba Fett 271 says last night I was ranked 36th in points now I need some EBT. Wasupkin says hello John and Pammy and Truckers.
Hi. You guys are
Claston
cooking.
72 says let's go.
Let's go. All right, guys. We got our drink. We got our straw. I think we're ready to get to work. I think we're ready to get to work. These cops are not going to record themselves. They're just not. So we do have a set of 10 bike lights tonight. I just got
Claston
them in.
72 says who farted.
EMS clear to the information on a reckless driver.
Freeport has a reckless driver already.
17 up clear, then I'll get around to you. So, you can print that information for me. Please.
It is less than 332.
Neil Donnellan says hey. Everyone,
Coming up to
I see you're on
Blue
for
Highway,
space.
driving, no lights, all over the road.
10-4.
That's clear.
Fire truck. Get paper tag. 5 Mary 4240 Tom. 5 Mary 4240 Tom. Silver and color, we're going to be Silver Center's parking lot.
Victor 28 of Victor Charles Victor 3346.
Bandmom 2024 says hi John.
The 2013 Sunday suspect to a vehicle at a rotator.
Just go up to the
Claston 72 says what was for dinner tonight, sir?
We just went out to eat at Sonic. Or, not out to eat, we just went and got some Sonic. Only cost us $1 million for a burger.
Gamerage _ zone says law.
Traffic. X-ray Frank Charles 3103. X-ray Frank Charles 3103. It's white. We're going to be pulling into 2900 North Velasco. That's clear.
Had to
Boba
be.
Fett 271 says what did you get at Sonic?
Just a double
903
cheeseburger.
print guy says cook that lasagna.
Oh. That sounds good. How you doing, 903? Welcome in.
IT, show myself at 23 out.
12TH Menaji says, John, you missed the deal on cantaloupes at the Peach Country Market at the fishing shop near the palm trees.
No, thank you on the cantaloupe. You guys know I don't like cantaloupe.
Correction, 472-16074, 4721-6074.
Just for information, there's going to be a noise complaint call holding.
Noise complaint call holding.
Lieutenant?
Be a noise complaint call. Yes, sir. Copy information on my bus driver.
That's way behind.
There's
All right, we got a noise complaint. Turn it down. If you're included, turn it down. At top secret location. Cops are coming.
472-16074, 4721-6074.
Yes, sir. Units, just for information, there's going to be a noise complaint call holding.
That's more like it. So you guys will hear the traffic twice. Once come from my real-time scanner, and once from my online
It's going to be a
scanner.
noise complaint call holding.
There, I'll be around, sir.
Oh, hell no, not you. Not you. Why are you working tonight?
I want to check it out.
Okay.
I think I just heard 203. Who is our arch nemesis here?
6240 blue.
I think our arch nemesis is working.
19, sir, for Louisiana, jail.
I could be wrong.
Trevor Watts 596 says, John, I'm on the roof again. Is that bad?
It's bad, yeah. Especially since 203 might be working if I recognize the voice.
Let's go. Golf. Trying to make my way out there.
Country Boy 23,123 says, America.
You reassigned me to the registrar.
Dashing Dasher TX says, the big boss of Little Bitches is working tonight.
I think so. I think
Country
it's
Boy
his voice.
23,123 says, can I get a hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
Trevor Watts 596 says, are you sure you don't have it on the day traffics again?
I'm going to double check that.
Austin 72 says, can we get a hell yeah, brother?
I don't have it on the day.
271 says, the C-Note sucker is on.
I don't know. I do not. I did verify I don't have it on the daytime traffic again. That was embarrassing last time we did that.
I've been on the phone with CPD. They're updated.
That was embarrassing when we did that.
Country Boy 23,123 says, how's your night going, John?
We just got started.
Chiquita 3K says, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Stream Elements says, Chiquita 3K just cheered 600 bits.
With the 600 bits. Thank you so much, Daphne.
Michelle 210 says, hello, family.
How are you? Welcome in. Guys, where's everybody watching from tonight? What town are you guys watching from tonight?
19 minutes. Numbers not coming back when we turn on Louisiana. Do you have a name and date of birth?
12TH Menaji says, I know that there was a fire earlier in LJ John.
I heard that. Yeah, I
Country
heard
Boy
that.
23,123 says, I am watching from the trunk.
The trunk?
Ashley 0084 says, Illinois.
Illinois?
Get some J says, Denton TX.
Denton.
Ray. Doll Texas says, Dallas.
Dallas?
Chiquita 3K says, much. Lil Donnellan says, Brazoria. Michelle 210 says, Jersey in the house. Claston 72 says, suburb of Rochester, New York.
All right.
J9 Bell says, New York. Proud Granny 73 says, Washington State. B Galvin 1212 says, Klamath Falls, Oregon.
All right.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says, Prattville. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, North Carolina.
North Carolina?
12TH Menaji says, from Pearland, Brazoria County. Union says, Freeport, Texas.
Freeport?
RTK 1414 says, Colorado. Dashing Dasher TX says, Anchorage, Alaska. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, Belen, New Mexico. Texas Street says, LJ.
LJ?
Chris Ellis 891,993 says, Rogersville, Tennessee. Boba Fett 271 says, Cornwall, NY. Angie 416 says, Mississippi.
Mississippi?
Man Mom 2024 says, Clue TX.
Clute?
Gamerage_zone says from Earth.
Earth?
Joshujim says event. Kyle Lasek says California. TikiCat1961 says Camas, Washington. Whipped Up Wishes says hey everyone. Kyle Lasek says San Francisco Bay Area. 903 Print Guy says Canton. TX. Chase Doggo 35 says hey BC Scanner.
Hey.
Whipped Up Wishes says Illinois. Chiquita 3K says here living in the Florida heat. Country Boy 23,123 says A. Bayou Preppers 1 says viewing from your trunk.
My trunk?
Tazzy's my dog Bill
Weirdo.
says Utah. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says watching from Mars. Fur_Elise 13 says Whitesboro, Texas.
I'm not believing
Chase
you from
Doggo
Mars.
35 says Utah here.
Utah.
Nan to the rescue says Madison, Wisconsin. Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 5*11. RTK 1414 says 55. Boy Mom 1921 says 55. Luis Rodriguez says Clute, Texas. 77531.
Oh, he went to
Botrix
zip
says
code.
that Boy Mom 1921 has challenged at BC Scan.
Uh-oh, let's go.
Ashley 0084 says 55. Country Boy 23,123 says B. Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
Uh-oh.
Country Boy 23,123 says Absidef Deep Perstupixies.
You hear what Clute said there. Hey guys, we got 26 watching over on YouTube. I see you. Not bad. My YouTube channel is pretty much dead. I'm way out of the algorithm
Wasserkin
over
says
there.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Country Boy 23,123 says everyone if you see John Gray that means shut up and don't say anything.
That's
Don't talk
Nigeria,
about
they
your
still
case.
format those.
That's a good idea.
Boba Fett 271 says how many YouTube thumbs up.
Can't see. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute.
Botrix says that Michelle 210 has challenged at BC Scan.
Uh-oh. Hope I win. Oh, 4 notes. Not looking good for us. So guys, I do use text-to-speech. It might get a little annoying, but that's the safest way I can drive and communicate with the chat. When we get on scene, I generally
Botrix
turn it
says that
down.
RTK 1414 has challenged at BC Scan.
So when we get
Michelle
on,
210 says sorry John you lost.
oh man. So when we get on scene, I do turn it down so we can capture the audio from the event.
Country Boy 23,123 says are you on Kick to John?
I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch right now.
So, do you have a UGL at the top?
Misael Gomez says Clute, Texas. 77531.
I see ya. Yeah, we're on 3 platforms right now. That way you can choose your favorite platform to watch me on.
Claston72 says nice stop John.
Thank you so much for letting me know. I thought it was a nice stop.
Country Boy 23,123 says I'm favorite is here and Kick. Country Boy 23,123 says mine.
That's cool.
Brandon Mitchell says stay safe John.
Will do. I would never do anything unsafe. It's against all platform policies.
94, copy 2, name and date of birth.
You think the people over on YouTube are like, why the hell are these people fighting on the
Last
screen?
name Slayton, Sam, Lincoln, Adam, Tom,
Boba
Bruce, and Nora. First
271
name
says
Sean,
happy birthday,
Dan,
John.
Edward,
B-Day
Adam, Nora,
1,
1,
B-Day
8
1,
of
B-Day 1,
95,
B-Day 1, B-Day 1, B-Day 1, B-day 1, B-Day 1, B-Day 1.
Same last
Element
name
says
Clayton,
Boba Fett
first name Robert,
271 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. It's not my birthday though. I mean, thanks. I mean, I just go with it.
Michelle 210 says Dasher, why aren't you dashing bully? 12th Minaji says 18 thumbs up on YT John.
Yay, let's go.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I'm watching on all 3 platforms.
Look at you, fancy pants.
Gamerage_zone says Chad, we're about to be doing 90 miles per hour in wheels while looking for cops, so buckle up and enjoy the ride.
That's right.
JK.
I'm, of course, a law-abiding citizen and would never exceed the speed limit. We always obey all traffic signs and lights.
Missy Smith says hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Claston 72 says John, did you fart?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's all rumors. No one can prove anything.
Brandon Mitchell says it's okay, John drives a stolen cop car.
Not this week. I'm not driving the stolen cop car now. I returned it. All right, what are you doing over here, guy?
Luis Rodriguez says hey.
Hey.
Missy Smith says watching from sunny Florida.
All right, what do we got already? We got a road pirate already blacked out. Is that what I see over here? Oh, this is not the ultimate spot to sit at, but right over these bushes there's a road pirate. You guys see him over there? It's a horrible spot because if he does pull somebody over, it's going to take us a while to get out. There's a road pirate over there. Let's watch and see what he does.
Countryboy 23123 says turn your lights off.
Well, no, I gotta. He knows I'm here. That way the people can see him better. Anyway, that way the people can see him better. He might have accidentally be positioned in the spot where no one can see him. Maybe it was an accident.
Stacy Hilligard says also watching from Florida.
All right.
Claston 72 says obstruction to Justice EH.
93, copy overdose.
Overdose? Where?
5415, show us around QTMB Angles and 1 patient on emergent.
3689, County Road 851, Adam. 3689, County Road 851, Adam.
Claston 72 says would that be?
No.
Brandon Mitchell says here pigger take the bait.
He's screaming.
It's hot in here. I'm gonna put the top down, guys. Hopefully the wind noise not too bad.
Trevor Watts 596 says here Gator get in John's car.
No, we're not summoning gators. Anyway, guys, I got 10 sets of bike lights. The only thing that's difficult is the packaging. But Pam came up with a brilliant idea to staple it, so the other ones came in a box. Whoa, I'm zoomed in. I'm way zoomed in. Hold on. 2 seconds. All right, so the only thing that's difficult is the packaging. It has one red light,
Return.
one white light, 2 different packages. So I don't know if they're charged already. I haven't opened them. I hope they came at least a little bit charged.
Sean Clayton.
But we did get them for $4 a piece.
Trevor Watts 596 says here snake, 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 snake.
We did get them for $4 a piece. So.
Claston 72 says I one time got pulled over for high beam in a vehicle to warn about a piggy sitting there and they said I was obstructing to justice.
Yeah, that's actually free speech. It's been determined.
Affirmative. You show medic 2, 802, clear call back service, guardian refusal AMA.
3594, copy
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's not exactly the most convenient place to pull out of. Just come all the way over here. We'll probably lose them by that time.
Bodrick says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 7-9. Chiquita 3K says party 100, party
Thank
100,
you.
party 100, party 100, party 100. Stream Elements says Chiquita 3K just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you so much,
Dasher
Daphne.
TX says 16. RTK 1414 says 16. Bandmom 2024 says 16. Trevor Watts 596 says get back and guys. Ajax says well, if it isn't the Lone John and his trusty Steve Pearl. Kakesper says good evening everyone.
Good evening, Kakesper.
3689 County Road 851. A is an Adam for a 41-year-old female. Possibly took too much Benadryl, but she is awake and talking.
That ain't too much Benadryl then. That scanner traffic is so far behind. I wish it would just go live.
Ajax says how's it going this eve good sir?
So far, so good. 204 traffic. Which side are you on? Come on, man. Move out the hell out of my way.
20 Tom, Zebra Victor, 3680 Tom, Zebra Victor.
Trevor Watts 596 says John why did you fart? Luis Rodriguez says 20. Brandon Mitchell says yeah I flashed a cop once to warn about another cop. Didn't even get pulled over. Missy Smith says we're in Florida Stacy. I am near Orlando.
What are you guys doing over here? That's interesting. Alright guys, I'll turn you down when we're out here.
4207, police service.
I don't know why these guys are here. Watch out for that. This guy's not gonna like me. Alright guys, this is Clute. I think the parking's good, guys. Thank you for the $2 super chat in case I missed it, by the way. I see it. Ray, thank you for the $2 super chat. I forgot to, I just now saw it on my screen. I apologize. How you doing tonight, man? What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly? Allegedly? Oh, allegedly? Okay, all right. It's out. Hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. Yeah, it's definitely out. There you go. Don't you hate that? Hey, at least you know. Let's go see if he's thinking warning like I'm thinking warning. I'll be right back. Our 2 Lake Jackson cops have left. How you doing tonight, man? I couldn't hear you. You don't talk to the press. All right. Is 203 working tonight? All right. He doesn't talk to the press, guys. I think he's just kidding, though. He usually at least says hi. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning?
Yeah, I don't write tickets for nobody.
All right.
203's on day shift.
203's not. I know he's on day shift, but I swore I heard his voice. Maybe it was you I heard. But you don't sound like him. All right, guys. 203 is not working.
Insurance confirmed on a 31 Chevy expiration February of 26. Jones on Lake Jackson showing eligible insured. Their transmission he does have an active OPC.
Looks like a warning, guys. It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. Hey, have a good night, man. All right, back to work. I'll turn you guys up so we can hear. All right, I was wrong. 203 is not working.
Gamerage_zone says you're not ABC. No wonder he will not talk. Not you lol. Tazzy's my dog. Go says yay. Claston72 says parking too.
That's a
Stream
10.
Element says Aras 2K19 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Aras, thank you so much. Guys, that's
Countryboy
like...
23,123 says -2.
I don't know why Lake Jackson's lurking back there, guys. Y'all see them? They were right here. That's a perfect 10 parking, guys. That's no, okay, a 6. A 6. That's a 6 parking. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Claston72 says always film 50.
Always. Let's go see why Lake Jackson's lurking back
Countryboy
there.
23,123 says how about 40? Claston72 says parking 2. Trevor Watts 596 says that's a 8 parking.
Thank you.
Chiquita 3K says seriously a 6. Bakan TikTok says 4.3.
4.3.
Angie 416 says always film 50. Boba Fett 271 says always film 50. Countryboy 23,123 says you get a cruise. Claston72 says I gave you 2 for putting it in park but no parking SPT.
How about creativity?
Gamerage_zone says did you see that lady last night a second time after she asked the cop if she could run over you?
Yeah, no, I didn't. Luckily.
Boba Fett 271 says roll up on Lake Jackson Ted Bundy a tile. Chiquita 3K says you're lucky you got the 2 for putting it in perk.
I guess you're right.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says chat that Sergeant said he don't talk to the press lol see how he lied. Countryboy 23,123 says never talk to police and never consent to a search.
Never. All right, let's see where Lake Jackson's lurking back here. I don't know why they're lurking back here. I saw some people somewhere. Where did I see them?
He also back Highway 6 and parking lot on a white Chevrolet Astro van. Taking the license plate. William Charles William 8572 is gonna be white.
Bradley 25 says I'll give you a 5 since you parked in the middle. I'll split the score to LMAO.
All right. I think it was okay parking. You guys are missing the creativity.
03448942.
You guys are forgetting the creativity skill. Because there's some points for creativity as well, and I think that was pretty creative parking. I don't think you guys considered creativity.
Chiquita 3K says, well, your creativity better get better than that LMAO. Bradley 25 says, decent parking didn't block anyone if they wanted to go either way.
That's right, right.
Claston 72 says, John, no more chagging or adding to the rules during live.
All right, fine. But creativity is a thing. Just saying.
Can you let me know if there's something that's clear?
They're probably not clear.
Lotrick says, attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 11 to 10. Michelle 210 says 1. Claston 72 says, great, stop John.
Thank you so much.
Out of Missouri City, DL76 Ellenhole. No 29. Stand by for the 28. Houston to David 807, registration William Charles William 8572.
Game Mirage underscore zone says, we got to fight back, John. You added creative points back a while ago. Asho 036 says, our fighters broke. Mayhem underscore Jim says, oh no, I lost my voice.
Ah, you're still there. For tonight, since I am streaming on all
Shelley
platforms.
says Tampa.
Since I am streaming on all platforms, I gave everyone a voice for tonight. If it becomes too much, then I'll have to move it to Twitch only, but for now it's okay. As we get a little bit later in the night, it may get too much chatter. Because my top priority is obviously listening to the scanner.
Lobos out of Cypress is showing eligible.
And if I can't hear the scanner, I have to turn you guys down.
On the 17th board.
Michelle 210 says fighters are okay.
They're okay? All right, good. I saw you guys figured out the fighters were also on Twitch.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, did you send a message to the people in charge of the fighters and let them know you're protesting until they stay fixed?
Showing eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 17th board.
Table.
RTK 1414 says, wait, there are fighters on Twitch.
Yeah, there's fighters on Twitch too. You going that way? I'll watch you, man. I left my scanner over there, so we're kind of flying blind. I can read lips, but I think she just said, oh my God. She doesn't want to wave back at me. We may have a TI, guys. We may have a TI. What's he doing way back there? What's he doing way back there? Is that cop stealing or what?
Country Boy 23,123 says, what's a T?
Triggered individual. Triggered individual.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Locky23.
Thank you so much for the follow.
271 says, looking at a badly parked Camaro.
No, that's good park Camaro. It's just
Bradley
across the
25
street.
says he probably thought it went all the way around like a goober LMAO. Gamerage underscore zone says, how many people do you record and don't talk to think you are filming for the show cops? Bugman 400.
Most of the people know me
says,
around here.
Sounds not working Aegean. Trevor Watts 596 says hopefully they don't want to run you over, John.
Again?
Claston 72 says always film 50. Claston 72 says parking is a 4.
I know that's
Mayhem
way
underscore Jim says John, you should add the command. Weather in chat. It's
Weather?
cool.
Okay.
TH Minaji says the Houston Astros just won tonight, John.
Very good. It looks like a warning. That's a little piece of paper. What the heck was that? Hey, that one did not want to run over me?
No, she had no idea who and what you were.
All right, very good. Yeah, last night somebody wanted to run over me, guys.
Arrested that one last night.
All right, guys. Let's see if we can get across the street. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional. Yeah, she wanted to run over me, guys, last night, remember? Guys, that's not even parking. I'll give my own self a 2. I'll give my own self a 2. Yeah, that's not even parking.
Gino says what he say.
He said he was... I don't see any fireworks.
BG says jaywalking.
Yeah, don't try that at home. I am a trained professional. I did not see any fireworks. I don't know if you guys did, but I didn't see any.
Got the Red Star on Texas Wire 7306 Lincoln 81.
At the Road Star. Let's go to the Road Star.
Kikisper says you missed all the lines.
All right, let's go to the Road Star.
Live Life for Fun 20 says minus 100 parking, John.
What? That's not minus
Claston
100.
72 says parking 1 since you left the scanner there.
Yeah, that is true.
Trevor Watts 596 says John, what the hell is that parking? Gino says WT, the cop said. Asho036 says did he say he was going to arrest her last night, law?
Yes, he was just kidding.
Gamerage underscore zone says what was that? Oh, never mind, the sky must be having stars blow up. Countryboy 23123 says what's road parking?
Very Thunderbolt helpful.
You guys still 200?
All right, let's try to get to the Road Star. I don't know how late we are to that, but we can go check it out.
Boba Fett 271 says that's abandoned car parking, no points. Live Life for Fun 20 says gas check, John.
249
Shaggy
miles.
Stoner 4994 says John, one of these days the cops are going to take us all away due to this parking situation. Live Life for Fun 20
I think
says
they'll let you-
flashlight charge check, John.
Oh, that's definitely charged tonight. Okay, we got to stop at the Road Star up here.
Live Life for Fun 20 says scanner check charge, John.
Yep, that's charged. Everything should be charged right now. But we're early in the night. Ray, if you're still on YouTube, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Thank you so much. I have it set up where I can monitor the super
Live
chats
Life
now.
for Fun 20 says big scanner check.
Big scanner's on, yep.
Claston 72 says laughing face. RTK 1414 says we need more people to fight in here, haha.
Manually on that 23 GMC. It expired April.
Appreciate it, folks. We're not just holding it back in.
Well, keep in mind our audience will be kind of...
99,588 says I'm back from lurking. Hello everyone who joined while I was doing dishes, and thank you for the bits and resubs. Big Dave BCTX says entitlement check. Garage underscore zone says to be honest with the lady asking if she could run over should have been arrest based off of that question. How do you even ask a cop that kind of question?
I don't know.
Claston 72 says John, sorry about the laughing face.
That's okay. We never...
Claston 72 says Pammy.
4174 2617 4174 2617.
Dang, it's almost like July 4th all over again here. That's a very good stop. And now I'm going to proceed.
One direct is clear, please.
We're going to ask.
Claston 72 says stop rated 10.
All right, we missed the stop at Roadstar. Ah, there he is. He might have him another one here. Let's see.
Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 4-1. RTK 1414 says 3. Michelle 210 says 3. Ash 0036 says 3.
45, I'll be out 420.
Bradley 25 says a huge heavy crowd was at our Surfside beach all day today.
Man,
So probably going to busy all over tonight. Claston 72 says stop rated 100.
so we need to check Freeport then early because sometimes we saw what they did last time. There's a crowd. We need to check Freeport early then.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, you need a checklist when you go live.
Yes, I agree. Well, it's kind of easy because I keep all the.
Boba Fett 271 says I don't want to offend anyone, but female drivers sometimes forget to put gas in cars and want to run people over. It's a female thing we don't understand.
Gotcha.
Hammy 9588 says I want Botrix to not have a voice. Lol.
That's probably a
Gino
good idea.
says, are you coming on tomorrow night?
Tomorrow's Sunday. I'll let you guys know. It depends on how I feel. Probably, since I just work every night. All right, we got garbage in the road there. We just been randomly checking this
Hammy
area.
9588 says he would lose his checklist.
I would lose my checklist. That's right. If you guys see a bike rider with no lights, let me know. Sometimes I miss them.
Hammy 9588 says let's get through tonight's live stream and then we can worry about a later stream.
Yeah, I'm undecided. I usually can't
Bradley
resist.
25 says yes for sure. Some had their horses in trail ride trailers so I'm not sure where they will wind up, but as a 7-ish they were still in Surfside area.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check Freeport early then.
Fuck the police says number 1.
Number 1.
Pamela Jackson says I am here but I am lurking, so battle me guys.
Did you already do all your battles? Oh, this poor lady. What are you doing running around with your luggage?
J Maples _ says good evening fam.
Good evening. Why is this old lady running around with her luggage? I feel so sorry for her, but I cannot save everybody. Why is she doing that? Just to guilt trip me? Damn it. Let's go check Freeport. Yeah, Botrix does not need a voice.
Trevor Watts 596 says alright John, I'm staying on the roof tonight.
Alright.
Trevor Watts 596 says, what did you do today, John? Lee Julie 1978 says, hi John, Queen Pam and Trunkies.
Hi.
South Detroit says, is this silly Saturday where the cops pull over drivers, tell them they're silly, have a laugh and then let them go with a warning?
Hope so. I hope it's wacky warning Saturday. Alright, headphone
Tammy
warning.
9588 says, kick Trunkies are going to appreciate the extra time to do all their battles.
That's right.
For a male that fell on the floor. Sometime trying to go for it.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Odin is waving hi.
Hi, Odin.
to 33. I just spoke to some people outside. They said they believe it was fireworks. Deny what you say, fireworks? No. Therefore.
Julie 1978 says it is so cute tonight.
Alright, we got half a good road in Freeport now, so that's good. It's so smooth.
Michelle 210 says attempting to make another cake tonight and try not to drop it this time.
Oh. Wash the windows.
Thomas Harhen says that stolen cop car is basically our own car we paid for, so it's not stolen.
There you go. I mean, technically it's ours. Technically.
19, I'm out of the 42 building.
Out of the 42 building.
Okay.
Bradley 25 says it'll be tore up in no time with all them semis traveling through there non-stop, unfortunately. Especially the way they did it law. Thomas Harhen says Timber Creek. Joke. Boba Fett 271 says you can drop it in the trunk. We will take care of it.
Be County Road 171 about a mile south of the city limit. Robert George Zebra 2925, Gray.
Well, we're gonna enjoy it while it lasts. This road is so bad, like you'll see when I'm traveling back. It's hard to even live stream on because it's so bumpy. But now look at us.
Stream Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Mark the Mad Shark, thank you so much. 6
Bradley
months in a row, that's
25
amazing.
says for sure. It's horrible. Claston 72 says great stop, John.
Thank you.
We're only going to be conscious and awake.
It's yellow, guys.
Big Dave BCTX says started at the bottom and now you're here.
Started at the...
Botrix says at Dashing-Shirtix has challenged at BC Scanner.
Okay, let's go.
Thomas Harhan says every car they trash and destroy is our car that we paid for in taxes.
That's right.
Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 4*2. Dashing-TX says 8. RTK1414 says 8. Pammy 9588 says can't stop won't stop. Ash0036 says 8. Angie 416 says 8. Michelle 210 says lol I had just finished a 2-tier red velvet cake iced it then dropped it so now I'm making a strawberry shortcake. RTK1414 says ah.
You always had a 102 Creekside Drive on a security check. Go ahead. $3926-1058, $3926-1058.
I don't see a lot of extra activity in Freeport right now. Sitting Bull has some cars in it. Go down here. Twisters has nobody there, which I love that for them since they banned me. Since they trespassed me from the location. I love the fact that it's sitting there empty. I could care less if anyone ever went there.
19, you're clear.
No cars on a Saturday night is exactly the way it should be, if you ask me.
Yeah, bro.
I may be kind of biased. I'm not seeing any extra activity here.
Thomas Harhan says keep an eye on these road pirates.
That's what I do. I agree.
We'll be stopping in the 4,000 block at 23 down on Texas, Tom Zebra Victor, 1669, Tom Zebra Victor, 1669. 1911 traffic.
1911.
We'll be stopping in the 4,000 block FM 523 down on Texas, Tom Zebra Victor, 1669, Tom Zebra Victor, 1669, being silver.
Ajax says Twisters is the nastiest bar I've been in the service.
1911, clear.
Sid and Bull is the best.
And they did not trespass me, so that's good. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. As you can hear the scanner in the background, we listen to the scanner, we record police interactions. That's what we do here. Hit the follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're on for me. We do this, we've been doing this 6 nights a week for a long time now, so.
19, just he's going to slap the face out of my mouth.
What?
19, not clear. 1911.
1101 8120.
That's clear. Get on your location.
We haven't streamed on YouTube in a while, so figure we try it tonight.
Overfed 271 says John Gray we chase ambulances.
We are not
Hell
ambulance.
yeah.
You're not
Mark
ambulance
Master
chasers.
says I tell you what, John, the first didn't press nothing, but it said I hit 6 months in a row twice.
I know, that's weird. I saw that.
Yes, clear. Stay on your location.
No, 4,000 block, FM 523.
Clear.
I saw that, Mark. That's weird, huh? Maybe it's just having a hard time keeping up because of all the multi-streaming.
You want to take it this way? Possibly assaulted one of his children.
Possibly assaulted one of his children. All right, if you see lights include, let me know.
Thomas Arhan says love your videos.
Thank you, man. If you guys
going to be on scene as well. Super Protector 214.
Kyle Lissette says you have not been out in a while.
yeah, no, I'm live every night on Twitch and Kick. I just haven't been on YouTube. I looked on my YouTube analytics. It's like minus 18 subscribers in the last month. I was like, man, I better do some live streaming over
says
there.
anyone who assaults kids need fucking help.
I agree. But if you see lights include, let me know.
Michelle 210 says OMG, these people are really crazy tonight.
Yeah.
Fanatics BG says let's go see that piece of shit.
Well, I need to know. I don't have a location, so if you see lights include, let me know. Dasher, I don't know if you're out
Mark
and
the
about.
Mad Shark says I have no idea how, but I'm gonna take it as I'm the best, and it's because of the multiple streams.
There you go.
RTK1414 says what no.
Clear, clear, deal.
3807. Dasher, thank you. 3807 0972.
SPD4 says fantastic. Easy Tiger. Michelle 210 says people who hurt children and animals have a special place in here waiting for them.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
I do not know where that call is, guys, just so you know. They didn't give me an address.
214, that's your most clear.
SPD4U says no to you.
They're fine. They're always fine. They have one of the safest jobs in America. Of course they're fine.
Open all one line.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'm out and about, leaving Treasure Bay Apartments.
Let me know if you see anything on that side. I'll check these over here.
No.
I mean, I'm assuming it's an apartment, but what do I know? I don't have that many details.
1612.
I have an open 911 line. 3926 Shackleton Court. 3926
Bobafett 271 says dumbass
Isabel
slot sheet.
subject provides you down by accident. Didn't hear anything suspicious.
That's clear. I'm close by.
Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 1 to 10. Michelle 210 says, you know, years ago John, my ex-husband, jumped on my car and I had ran him over. Police charged me with attempted murder. Then a neighbor came forward and told the police he jumped on my car. The police then released me. RTK 1414 says -9. Angie 416 says -9. Tazzy's my dog go says I agree, stupid slots. Kron's Gamer says 420.
Is this gonna be good parking?
Bradley 25 says bingo.
East is show 2953 type citation.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says 77. Bradley 25 says lock up and shut the roof if not.
I can't. I don't have time.
Michelle 210 says, is this the child?
I believe so.
EMS, first one, second out. Can you turn out to AutoZone on 63? Female that is having cramps and light bleeding. She's going to be about 3 weeks pregnant. Symptom 2220.
I don't know where they're at, guys. Has to be in this general area. Let's check the front. Hello. They might be inside an apartment. That's why I'm not seeing them right now. We'll just hang out right here. That way I can watch my car too, because the top is down. And we know there's been apparently 17 vehicles broken into in a recent time frame. I think they're in an apartment is why I'm not seeing them. I guess I could go read the MDT, see where they're at. See if anybody has it up. Nope, this guy doesn't. See the apartment number on there. Guess I'll turn it up so you guys can talk for a minute. How many cop cars? 3 cop cars.
Next Live 979 says what's going on there. Hey Jack says how do I fight folks law? I am the man says recap John.
I believe it's a call where It's allegedly a
Bayou
child was
Preppers one
assaulted.
says 2 cop cars and 1 M's.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of staying back here.
Soliface underscore to good says what happened, someone fill me in, just got here.
Allegedly a assault. They mentioned a minor possibly assaulted. The ambulance is way up there. I'm gonna try to avoid
Gator
that.
says what was the call?
I've said it like 5 times. It's assault, possibly a minor victim. Yeah, 3 cop cars, 1 ambulance. There they go. Let's see. All right, that's the EMS. I'm not gonna what? Okay, there's 1 person on there. I'm gonna put this down. It's not a minor, I can tell you that much. Doesn't look like a minor. How you doing, man? Definitely did not look like a minor. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're just moving out of the way. I don't know what he's doing. Don't know what he's doing, man. That's some precision backing
Thomas
up.
Harhan says be careful, buddy. You might run into one of them crazy gun ego cop. Michelle 210 says maybe the father had a mental issue.
Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely not a child, though. I can tell you that much. I can't tell if he's under arrest or not. I can tell you in a minute. I can tell you in a minute. If he parks that cop car and goes with him, then the guy's under arrest. I think I got good parking over there, guys, across the street. I think he's gonna... I can't tell if someone's riding with the ambulance or not. Guys, I'm not normally an ambulance. I'm not an ambulance chaser at all. Only time I record is if cops are involved, and obviously we have a lot of cops around here, so.
Trevor Watts 596 says, John, how do we battle on here?
Same
Jim
way.
Maples says maybe the kid was just stronger than whoever was trying to hurt them.
Hey, you know what?
Michelle 210 says looks like that cop is going with the ambulance.
I think so. I think so. I think that's why I parked the car there. I couldn't tell.
36 on scene. Please stand by.
All right, guys, let's get back to work. Shadow John. Shadow John. All right, no one broke into my car. That's good. Guys, put it in the chat. You already know what it says. You know what it says, guys. Put it in the chat.
36.
Trevor Watts 596 says I'm sitting on the roof for you, John, to make sure.
All right.
Clashton 72 says always film 5-0. Tazzy's my dog go says always film 5-0. Neil Donnellan says always film 5-0. Claston 72 says parking 5.
That's a 10.
Michelle 210 says always park away from Clute. Cammy 9588 says always film 5-0. Trevor Watts 596 says parking at 10 John.
That's a 10. It's in a space, everything. If you want to take points, because I left the top down and a bunch of electronic devices in here, in an area that's been known for getting cars broken into, you
Mark
can
the
deduct
Mad
for a little
Shark
bit of
says
that.
cheer 500.
Thank you,
Stream
Mark.
Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500
Claston
bits, Mark.
72 says 5 because you had to watch the vehicle.
Right, that's true.
Neil Donnellan says 12.
I got the 10 plus 2. Perfect parking plus 2 for putting it in park. Yeah, guys, remember, I always start off with, if I put it in park, I automatically get 2 points. Because that did happen once. I did forget to put it in park. It was almost disastrous. Luckily,
Chris Ellis 891,993 says always film 5-0.
we get the big scanner working again because we stopped.
What's the vehicle?
Claston 72 says 5 cause you had to watch the vehicle.
5 because I had to watch the vehicle. That's true.
Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 6 asterisk 8. Michelle 210 says 48. Kron's Gamer says 420. Daphne Chiquita 3K says 48.
6 out of Freeport, so I'm at 65 out of service. Show myself available for the rest of the night. 1612. I'm clear. You can show me back in. I'm at 65 out of service.
Ajax
Show
says
myself
420.
available for the rest of the night.
That's good.
Michelle 210 says I need to go to Duels Anonymous, it's getting bad. Trevor Watts 596 says alright, I kicked the trunk open, get out trunkies. Ajax says Trevor close the trunk, you gonna let all the stank out.
Perfect.
23 special ones. 25, 27. 2100, 2100. Everything failed for tonight. 4572 9852, repeating 4572 9852. 25, check it 27. Good. 25 to 32, you can just 4572 9852, repeating 4572
Trevor Watts
9852.
596 says John got a question for you, how do you get text to speech to work on Twitch? I just started streaming and was wondering how you did it. Whipped Up Wishes says see she won and I'm a higher level, the fighters hate me.
25 to 32, you can disregard.
There's an
Melanie
app.
Syop 1784 says hello John.
I'm using an app called Stream Buddy. Only works on Android.
903 Print Guy says okay, clocking in. Was
Yeah.
driving home from work earlier.
All right.
25 to 33.
Yeah. It only works on Android app. Stream Buddy is the name of the application.
Yeah, for Steven. But I sorry, eligible. Sorry, no. 25, go for return. Go ahead. Yeah, for Steven. Koya, sorry, eligible. Sorry, not anymore. Simple. $65 was in.
Good.
We got one down custody. Just walking in that SFSD, he refused.
Clear.
He refused. Good job.
Trevor Watts 596 says might have to get an Android, then I have all iPhones.
That was a long ass light.
I just had a 911 call from an electronic crash alarm, detected a crash, and then the owner of the alarm
Jay
got
Maple says I took a
online.
nap while
Said
you
it
were
was in
waiting.
her pocket
I don't blame
and it
you.
went off accidentally. She said 301 Yerby, apartment 208. I had a 911 call from an electronic crash alarm, detected a crash, and then the owner of the alarm got online. She said it was in her pocket and it went off accidentally. She said 301 Yerby, apartment 208. She said an officer can come over just to confirm that everything is okay.
Alright, so I'll be adding notes.
She said an officer can come over just to confirm that everything is okay.
Whipped Up Wishes says, have you noticed that the fighter on the left usually wins?
I've never noticed that. Almost like they're fixed.
Trevor Watts 596 says John, is the chicken nuggets safe to eat in the trunk?
You can try it at your own risk. Guys, we have 238 miles of gas left.
Fanatics VG says maybe she's lonely and just wants an officer to visit.
Seems like it. Let's go check on Lake Jackson.
This is so coming up.
They might miss us over there.
We're on duty then.
Mark the Mad Shark says multi-streaming who says men can't multitask.
That's right.
Hey Jack says, do you have sweet and sour or barbecue sauce? Michelle 210 says, who has Frankie?
I don't know. I think he might be out running loose tonight. I haven't heard Frankie back there yet.
Trevor Watts 596 says we have sweet and sauce. Cat 1961 says a new product, John's Frankie Nuggets. Trevor Watts 596 says, damn, if the nuggets are molded.
Guys, go over to YouTube and just make a comment.
With Life for Fun 20 says John Frankie is in silent mode.
Oh, okay.
Firefighter partner in the face. Then took up a black Chevy truck.
Jay Maple says Frankie is occupied with the leftover armadillo from last night. Bradley 25 says we never caught Frankie since he took off last night.
Oh, man.
He seen you almost get run over. He said F this, I'm bouncing LMAO. Michelle 210 says just don't eat any Whoppers from the trunk. Pamela Jackson says yo. Predator says hey.
Hey. Yeah, just let's see if we can spike that algorithm over there.
Bugman 459 says how many years have you been doing this?
Since 6 years. I've been doing this 6 years. 2 full-time now. 2 years as a full-time content creator.
Jason Maple says hello, you too.
I see you guys. Thank you.
Wait, we have 2 male in custody. Sir. Correction, we have 3 male. Sir.
Bradley25 says Frankie has PTSD. He already been hit once in Clue. So have you, John, so he wasn't sticking around lol.
I gotcha.
Trevor
Frankie.
Watts says, hey John, it's Trevor from Twitch.
Hey,
Daphne Chiquita 3K says, whoever said the challenger on the left always wins, it's true. Whipped Up Wishes says, me, I said that. Bugman 459 says, ads as soon as I ask the question.
oh.
Botrick says, attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 9-2. Jay Maples says 11. Angie 416 says 11. Michelle 210 says 3 males in custody. I guess they had enough cuffs.
That's right.
Kron's Gamer says new here. Hi everyone. Lil Donnellan says 11. Bay Prepper says sup my people.
What's up, Bayou?
Bay Prepper says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you.
Bugman 459 says I asked how many years you've been doing this.
I've been doing it for 6 years. 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. All right, so yeah, there was definitely a, he just said we're out at CHI, that was definitely a cop. So that guy was accompanied by a...
Bugman 459 says long time.
Long time.
903 Print Guy says the rain is coming down in East Texas.
Oh boy. Well, here, I think we have pretty clear skies right now.
Bum Bill says howdy guys.
Howdy.
I'm nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. If y'all know, y'all know. Kron's Gamer says darn all my names are the same, I can't hide.
You know what's kind of nice? I don't have to worry about switching platforms tonight. I just do what I do, record cops. Just check on downtown. YouTube might get a little mad about the music. I'll just edit it out later. I'm not gonna change the way I do things.
Bugman 459 says I would love to do it here in Fort Worth, but their radios are phase 2. Pammy 9588 says and we do what we do, fight on kick, lol.
Right.
Kron's Gamer says here for the maybe battles. Bruja 210 says John can we stop for a drink?
Advise the caller called back.
Bum Bill says so I think I've got you on all platforms now, good sir.
Very
My
good.
name isn't the same, but y'all know who this is, I'm sure.
Jill is asking for assistance because she's afraid he's coming back. 1203. Advise the caller called back. The gentleman just left in a black Dodge Ram with the tailgate down. She still is asking for assistance because she's afraid he's coming back.
Where's that at? That's in West Columbia.
Kron's Gamer says lol I meant to say math.
33 days, second for search.
Bay Prepper says much love everyone.
47.
2117.
47, 1600 Rochelle.
Bum Bill says I couldn't use my Hey Jack name here.
2117.
Tony de Almeida 3 says hey, I'm sorry I'm late. How's everybody doing in the chat tonight?
Wonderful.
Hey John,
Better
hey
late-
Pam.
Better late than never.
Joanne 8775 says good evening John, Pam and all the trunkies.
Good evening to you.
Hope everyone is doing well.
Doing wonderful.
Wax Hustler 80 says hey y'all, I'm just getting home from the movies. Firefighters Against Predators says I like how this reads your comments.
That's the only safe way to do it, right? I can't I can't be driving around
Tony
reading
Dow
to
made
chat.
3 says always filmed.
1920.
Wax
45,
Hustler 80 says I'm late too and
27.
forgot my tardy slip.
That's going to be
Gringo
R95.
210 says I get nervous driving through here, always think someone is going to pull out without looking.
Yeah, you gotta watch
Bay
it.
Prepper says bunch of pop rocks. Tony De Almeida 3 says party 1 party 1.
Yeah, this is the only safe
Element
way to
says
do it,
Tony
guys.
De Almeida 3 just cheered 2 bits.
I refuse to drive around looking at the chat.
Chronos
So,
Gamer says I just went and seen Superman tonight.
was it good?
Good.
I guess it's doing very well at the
Running
box
for
office.
Jesus says hello Mrs. Pammy, John, and Trunkies.
did the last 21.
I see some streamers that do this that just read the chat, and there's no way I can do that. I don't feel it's
Sam
for
Oliver says
anybody.
remember it is never too late to trust Jesus Christ as your personal savior.
That's right.
Kron's Gamer says it was decent. Wax Hustler 80 says I saw Superman too.
Apparently, it's doing pretty good at the box office. I read.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says C did it again. Will Donnellan says hey Pammy and John and Trunkies.
Hey,
Jay Maple says there's only one person in here that can do that, no names mentioned lol. Hey Jack says I'm glad I don't have to move my setup to the bedroom since you're multi tonight.
there you go.
It's awesome.
So yeah, basically last night on Kick we only made like $40 a whole night, so it's just not worth it. Not to multi-stream. So I set it up so we can. I won't get in trouble for multi-streaming.
Tony De Almeida 3 says hey John, can we stop for a drink, please, and we could stretch and get out.
Okay.
Wax Hustler 80 says we also watched Lilo and Stitch. Did a double movie day today.
Look at you.
Fanatics BG says we need the Kick chat to go nuts. Firefighters Against Predators says you could come be my cameraman on my catches and expose these predators.
There you go.
Fanatics BG says everyone should go there and chat.
That's all right though. Well, just stay where you are. We need numbers on all platforms, so it's fine.
Trevor Watts 509.
I don't know why that quit working midstream, but okay. There's always so many random applications open because the way I have to have this phone, they use those as a voice chat. I just randomly open
Tony
shit.
De Almeida 3 says Frankersy 1 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 Frankersy 1. Stream Elements says Tony De Almeida 3 just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you so much for the 20 bits.
Trevor Watts 596 says you good on Drink John.
Next
I'm
up,
good.
ladies, please.
I am good.
Wax Hustler 80 says I hope everyone had an awesome day. I had the best day ever today. The best I felt in a very long time, so we took advantage of it.
Very good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Guys, we got a full moon tonight.
Tony De Almeida 3 says hey John, I was gonna try to send 90 bits. That'll be too much.
Please, by the way.
Just type cheer and 90. You can send them in. Just type cheer and then where it says 1, replace it with 90. It'll send all 90 at the same time. What is your location? Why do I got spider webs on my head? That's stupid.
Wax Hustler 80 says never too much lol. Melanie Syop 1784 says my feet are so sore from walking around the grounds. Hey Jack says OWWWWWW. Woof 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 woof.
It's gonna be Gonzalez.
Yeah, I got spider webs all over me for some reason.
27 29 55. Clear for 1 mile. Name and date of birth. 10-4-78. 10-4-78. It's gonna be Gonzalez with a Z. First name. Gonzalez. First name Ricky. Be 10-4-78. 10-4-78.
Sometimes we lag through here, guys.
Not on location.
D-Money 2025 says they're one person that used to be in chat I haven't seen in a while. Dashing Dasher TX says, oh look at that, the guy on the right one. Sorry Pam, you were a guinea pig law.
Oh, the person on the right one? Well, someone's...
Gonna be a blue and color Ford Bronco. 1 boy Henry, 6
Trevor
boy.
Watts 596 says, are the blurps working, John?
I'm not sure.
Jack says, I thought he said Speedy Gonzalez.
Fair. Yeah, here.
Boy Edward Robert, Edward Tom Adam. The model
Glacia
number
Galaxy
is
says that moon is bright.
APA.
Very bright, huh?
Go ahead with that.
Dashing Dasher TX says, yes law. It's not always the guy on the right.
5 boy Edward Robert, Edward Tom Adam. The model number is
Oh,
model is APA.
West Columbia, you're doing too much. You're doing too much, West Columbia.
Botrick says, attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 2-9. Dashing Dasher TX says 11. J Maples says 11. Angie 416 says 11. Kyle Lasek says, can we get some action? McCucumber says, Hellro Eve 1. Kron's Gamer says 420.
Guys, I don't control the content. Whatever happens, I document it.
MR Big _ 93 says 11.
Maybe the most exciting stream you've ever seen could be the world's most boring stream, but we're hanging out together, so.
5 boy.
Everybody get out and stretch.
9.
Angie 416 says, I give up on the math.
Everyone get up and stretch.
Bradley 25 says they hardly have calls, seems like they get super excited when they do. They definitely don't leave out any details, lol.
That's right. They just
Ajax
talk and
says,
talk and
John,
talk.
do you or anyone here remember the drink called Surge?
I do.
Kron's Gamer says I will win at some point.
Battle people with lower scores. Battle me. I have a very low score because I don't ever do any battles. There is a spider in
Wax
it.
Hustler 80 says, don't do it, guys. He'll leave us behind, lol.
Let me see if I can find the damn spider
Angie
in here.
416 says I'm not getting out, John.
Let me see if I can find the spider in here. Get him out of here.
Dashing Dasher TX says lies. Daphne Chiquita 3K says stretching.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the spider out of here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Upami 9588 says gross.
Yeah, it's, hold on.
Pammy 9588 says I hate your car. Hey Jack says they are over $100 for a 6-pack now.
Dang!
Wax Hustler 80 says it's not a spider, it's a snake. McCucumber says, did you guys know that wrestler Huge Erection?
Alright, I don't see him. I keep feeling a spider web. Oh, that's a mosquito.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says I know better than normally to get out, but if he is killing a spider, I got a minute. Mayhem Jim says. Will Donellan says I am strengthening, getting back in now.
Alright. Gas is 269.
210 says John now can add to his resume Exterminator along with Power Washer.
That's right.
Joanne 8775 says John leave our mascot alone, lol. Daphne Chiquita 3K says okay, I'm jumping back and then.
All right, everybody back in. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work.
Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 4 to 10. Pamela Jackson says -6. Renadement says I'm in.
All right, I gave everybody plenty of warning.
Will Donellan says in. Kron's Gamer says 420. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John I am riding shotgun seat tonight on the trunk.
Oh.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says everybody run. Tazzy's my dog go says I'm in few. Tony de Almeida 3 says I'm in.
All right, good. Let's get back to work.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says 6. RTK 1414 says no one get out. He will leave too. Pamela Jackson says see how you didn't actually get the damn spider. Nope.
Nope, I didn't see him though. Like there was literally spider webs like around. I think it jumped in when I parked under the tree over there. That's all right. Maybe he won't bite me.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says make sure you avoid the potholes.
They're up to jail with 195.
Adele Elsner says always film 50 hello everyone.
Always, always film 50. Just do a couple of laps around here. I ate way too much. Kind of have a stomach ache.
RTK 1414 says oh he remembered us haha. RTK 1414 says wait where is the drop?
Okay. 36, how you doing?
We gotta watch for Frankie.
I am the
over
man
here.
says what you eat John.
Sonic. It's sitting on my stomach like a rock, man. It's never going away. We gotta watch for Frankie over here. Since he's out of the trunk, he could be floating around over here. We also have to watch for deer and alligators.
Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 1111. Mark the Mad Shark says the biggest spider ever was on my clean bedding earlier on the pillow just as I was about to get the bastard. It went behind the bed so I came back in a bit later and it was on the other pillow cheeky little mug.
Dang.
RTK 1414 says 22. Kron's Gamer says 420. Ajax says did I hear backstrap? Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John Frankie is eating leftover roadkill.
Okay.
1900 block, FM 523.
As long as someone knows where he's at.
David X-Ray 5019. Frank David X-Ray 5019 Silver.
Bruja 210 says boy I'm sure craving Whataburger banana cream pie milkshake law. Daphne Chiquita 3K says 22. Tony de Almeida 3 says seems good one.
Thank you,
Stream
Tony.
Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 2 bits.
With the 2 bits. Thank you so much.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Frankie is in his den eating John. He's got PTSD. Hayjack says I had some banana pudding moonshine earlier. It was
Oh, another long ass light for no reason. There's literally no one here. Just make it a blinking light. Let's be done with it. I think everybody would get along just fine. Now during the day when the plant's letting out, sure, but other than that, just make it a blinking light.
47923425. 47923425.
1911. 1911,
Texas 47923425. 47923425.
1911,
It's yellow. It's yellow.
Trevor Watts 596 says it's blue. Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 19. Angie 416 says 10. Jamie Nicole B says hello all.
Hello.
All units, check on welfare.
Bruja 210 says okay, I gotta go pack to kick so I can battle.
All units, check on welfare.
Dave Prepper says sorry, wrong chat. Kron's Gamer says I'm ready now.
Down, Hotel 223, third party Methodist TNC. Yes, there's one.
Big Dave BCTX says Twitch is showing the battles on screen intermittently.
That's because you can battle on
Daphne
Twitch too.
Chiquita 3K says thanks law.
You can battle on Twitch too. It's just gonna have a different fighter profile.
294, she's back in shooting. I'm 10.
All
Michelle 210 says okay back.
right. So yeah, they just drove the other cop back to the unit that they left at the apartment. So that guy was definitely under arrest.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says John, did you get your energy drink today?
I got a sweet tea. I don't know if I can handle an energy drink. I'm waiting for this Sonic to stop making my stomach feel bad. I shouldn't have eaten that much. I ate way too much.
Kron's Gamer says how do I do this again?
Dang, why are you flying around?
Stream Elements says at BC Scanner, at Big Dave BCDX wants to duel you for 0 points, you can. Accept or deny within 2 minutes.
2953 traffic.
Accept. Okay, so on Twitch it looks like you have to accept.
Avenue F. Frank at Main Street. Tom, John, Henry.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says always film 50. Hilmacoker says did I miss any calls? Tony Dalmeda 3 says good stop.
Thanks.
Did you want to check them up there?
Wax Hustler 80 says I just shattered my iPhone.
Oh no. Did you accidentally drop it?
Wax Hustler 80 says yuck.
Oh, I hate that.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says not like this one, 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 not like this one. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you for the 10 bits.
Botrix says at Kron's Gamer has challenged at BC Scanner. I am the man says where to John.
I'm just driving around looking for the next call. Klute should be back to work now because they just got done with that hospital event.
Botrix says attention. A new drop has appeared to win it. Solve this mathematical question the fastest in the chat. 10
Let me see if I can give...
Michelle 210 says 30. Kron's Gamer says 420. 416 says 30.
9258.
I'm gonna see if I can set Botrix up to be ignored on this on the speaker. See if I can't set the speaker to ignore Botrix. Botrix isn't
Daphne Chiquita 3K says 30.
Let's see if I can do it at this light. Maybe I have enough time.
Bay Prepper says yes, I got my water.
Damn it.
Kron's Gamer says my friend about to be muted.
Yep. He's definitely going to be muted.
911, I'll be tuning for one.
He just talks too much.
23 Mary return.
Kron's Gamer says hash free Bodrix.
Go ahead.
David or David.
I am the man says are we going to the bars after closing John in Lake Jackson and Freeport again?
Of course we are. It's Saturday. That's what we do.
For traffic.
Clear. Can you also advise the year, model, and confirm insurance, please?
Good. The 2023 Toyota 4-door gray color.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sup.
Let me pull over here and exempt Botrix from the
Insurance
speaker.
confirmed.
Unconfirmed.
You advise unconfirmed?
Clear.
That's clear.
How's it spelled? D-O-T? Alright, so
Bayou Preppers 1 says everyone put a green heart in chat for the flood victims.
alright, Botrix shouldn't be red anymore. It gets annoying when I get out on a call and then he drops math problems.
Big Purple is Baytown 3 on board, 1 plus 55, 182.
Roger 6, I have you lifting.
Let me know if that works or
Botrix
not.
says attention.
Damn it.
A new drop has appeared to win in.
You literally
Solve
are not
this
supposed to talk.
mathematical question the fastest in the chat.
You literally are
2
not supposed to be able to talk.
RTK 1414 says 14.
He's literally not supposed to be allowed to talk.
Pamela Jackson says yeah. You did it, babe.
Stop
Kron's
it.
Gamer says 420. Jane Maple says LMAO right on cue. Pamela Jackson says never mind.
Female. Approximate weight is 95 kilos with an intracranial hemorrhage. Currently intubated with a GCS of 3. Blood pressure is 94.
Big Dave BCTX says I think you pissed Botrix off.
68, breathing 18, 100%
He's literally there.
on the vent. Patient is on no drip.
Maybe it takes a minute to process it. See, look.
Wax Hustler 80 says your bot thing must be a female. You know how we like to talk law.
1105.
450 checking.
6.
That's his, I mean, unless it's case sensitive, but it doesn't let me put capitals in there. I wish it would just work the way it's supposed to. That would be cool, wouldn't it?
450 checking.
Bayou Preppers 1 says let's see them green hearts. Pamela Jackson says capital B, capital R.
I tried that. Let's try. I did it. Literally, I did that. B-O-T-R-I-X. This is not going to allow me to add it, I don't think. See? It's capital. Now I got 2 lower. See? Just does that. Now I got 2 Patricks in there.
Daphne Chiquita 3K says nothing ever is that easy. Kron's Gamer says 420. Big Dave BCTX says A. Dashing Dasher TX says 24. Wax Hustler 80 says Z. Hayjacked says no, that would be too much of a right thing.
That's right.
If stuff worked right.
That's right. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see if that works. All right, let's see if that works. I just don't want him talking out of the speaker. He talks too damn much.
Jay Maple says I think it worked.
I got him ignored twice.
Kron's Gamer says, sir, it already works.
Oh, it does. Okay, good, good. Very good. I could have swore I heard him again.
Big Dave BCTX says maybe use the @ sign.
420, where are you going?
RTK 1414 says 27. Kron's Gamer says 420.
420, 445, call.
Where are you guys at?
I have warnings on Garza, flying from CCIC for assault on peace officer, resist arrest, and escape risk.
Dashing Dasher TX says nope, it works.
Very good.
Wax Hustler 80 says it's weird. I can't see everyone's chat. I can hear it but can't see it. Pamela Jackson says it worked that time.
Very good.
Resist arrest and escape risk.
All right, we need this.
Dangerous alert.
We need this call on Lake Jackson. Where's that at?
Westwood. Traffic.
They're gonna send every unit because of the alerts he has on him.
Kron's Gamer says we doing alphabet tonight.
No alphabet, please.
91011 traffic. In a 200 block of Dutch Lake.
Bayou Preppers
Do
1
emos.
says Big Brazoria County Hugs. Wax Hustler 80 says no.
Yeah, you're not seeing some of the chat because we're multi-streaming tonight. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time.
In a 200 block of Dutch Lake Court, be out on Texas, William David Boy 6646. William David Boy 6646. Be silver in color.
1911 clear.
Big Dave BCTX says Y. Hayjack says ABCDE. F all that. Big Dave BCTX says I mean, why? Jay Maple says if you do the alphabet you get added next to law.
No, it's just a lot of chatter. Which I like.
Big Dave BCTX says JK.
Which I like, it's just
Wax Hustler 80 says I thought I was going psycho hearing people and not seeing law. RTK 1414 says 19. RTK 1414 says 17. The TikTok says sometimes when I'm here listening while I read my book I have to go to the chat cause WTF law.
46, 66, 42, 63, 28.
Checking off earthquake.
Over George Zebra 5621 and over George Zebra 5621. Texas ID. You can show me out at the location.
show me out at the location.
Larry says hey.
Hey.
1911, clear to copy. Texas ID.
1911, go ahead.
21880386. 21880386.
1911, clear.
That page girl 3 says, hey John, Ham and Trunkies.
Hey.
Your traffic clear.
Larithogenius says, how your night?
So far, so good. So far, the people are behaving, the cops are behaving, which is always makes for a good night. That's gonna happen twice for the headphone warning. That's gonna happen twice, guys.
Starting out, let's assist only at 215 Cypress Street, Virginia. Let's assist only, Town 23.
Oh my God.
Hey, pharmacy. Now, let's assist only at 215 Cypress Street, Virginia. Let's assist only, Town 23.
1911.
Hello.
Okay, yes ma'am, I've got the 27 to DL. It's not showing me an expiration date, can you advise?
Hello. 3577.
What was your problem?
Are you cleared, column 1?
You said. That's okay.
Alright, hopefully this guy knows I'm here.
She was saying that he pushed her out of the apartment and would not let her back in. She said he had a gun out.
Wait, pushed her out of the apartment. Has a gun out. That's in Lake Jackson. I need to know if you see lights in Lake Jackson.
She was saying that he pushed her out of the apartment and would not let her back in. She also said he had a gun out on the table inside the apartment.
Guys, if you see lights in Lake Jackson, let me know. I'll check the obvious apartments.
You call her back, see where she's at. Not outside any longer.
5385.
How you doing, man?
Come on, man.
How you guys doing?
Go ahead, sir.
Around to the old transportation building.
That's clear. You show me out at the hospital.
That's clear.
Anyone see lights in Lake Jackson?
Correct, Philip 3.
That guy said, I might be on your show tonight. Don't try to get on the show tonight. Don't try to get on the show. That's never a good plan. Your mission is to avoid my show.
Correct, Philip 3.
I'm gonna have to reboot my computer in order to add some notes.
RTK_1414 says out of battle, so coming here because this app at least stays open while I do other things.
An officer would be heading over there to speak with her. He should be right outside. 31. I just spoke with her. She left the complex. She's walked over to the Clarion Hotel.
Very good.
So she's gonna get a room over
Dashing
there.
Dasher TX
I
says
advised
40.
an officer would be headed over there to speak with her.
All right, so
That should be right outside.
she's walking to the Clarion from an apartment. That means it's at the Springs of Lake Jackson. The Clarion is close to the Springs, right? Am I right?
45, that's clear. We're out with an hour right now.
We're out with the mail right now. That's gonna be the Springs.
Wax Hustler 80 says good details dispatch law.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says go towards Garland.
Yep.
Ajax says probably Monaco. Always problems there.
Well,
Mayu Preppers 1 says which hotel law. Bradley 25
Clarion.
says yes.
I think it's the
Stream
Springs.
Elements says at BC Scanner. At Big Dave BCDX wants to duel you for 0 points. You can. Accept or deny within 2 minutes.
Yeah, you might as well.
Dashing Dasher TX says the ones on Garland and Treasure Bay.
Is it? Is that okay? We'll go there. I just need to get past it.
SPD4U says F on that stop sign.
I gotta stop. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Wax Hustler 80 says cover that lends law.
Sometimes it falls down.
Bradley 25 says you have Treasure Bay in the Springs.
Yeah, okay.
Dashing Dasher TX says Shadow Park Apartments in Treasure Bay are right behind the Clarion.
Okay.
Nora 0348, Nora 0348, Ray, Copper, and North County.
That's good.
I think 11 is tracking.
All right, guys, the wind noise is gonna pick up because we're going fast.
Back in, sir. Fiber.
Bradley 25 says thank goodness for the Clarion dispatch because there is so many apartments in Lake Jackson Mall.
Yep.
Franz Gamer says fast like Ricky Bobby. Ben 15 says hey John. Donna _ Sharp says, did I miss anything? Bruja 210 says Duel isn't working on Twitch.
We're back, guys. In the old days, we'd had to restart every stream, so we don't have to do that now. What do you see, Dasher?
Dashing Dasher TX says just in case you didn't hear me, I'm on Garland right now.
Okay, I heard you. Yeah, that's why I was wondering what you see.
Bruja 210 says that took me back to TT days.
Yeah.
Will Ben 15 says are we on 2 apps?
We're on 3. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Dashing Dasher TX says Shadow Park Apartments.
Okay. Thank you.
Dashing Dasher TX says that's where they're.
Okay. Is there a gate code for that one, or does it have a gate that doesn't work?
Wax Hustler 80 says Dasher, you're a traitor, lol.
Is there a gate code there or no? They're talking to the victim right there. I don't want to go film that.
Kakesper says cheer 100.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Kakesper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much for the 100
Bradley
bits.
25 says no, it's open.
Okay. Shadow Park.
Dashing Dasher TX says yes, there is. Bradley 25 says should be open.
Okay.
Or Fog Baker 25 says OMG, I thought my phone was tripping. I heard Dasher's message but didn't see it on Twitch.
Yeah, we're multi-streaming, so it might get kind of weird, guys. Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see. They're right by the gate.
Streamboard. Published by Streamo
Stop
Matches.
it.
With the Streamboard, you can control your whole stream with the push of a button.
Bradley 25 says red, that sign John.
Don't worry about that. Just ignore that.
Hey Jack says Dasher is a traitor, we miss you here on Twitch.
Alright, we got 2 units. I don't know where they're at.
Pamela Jackson says that was interesting.
Yeah. My phone plays random apps. Let's see what they... I don't see nothing on that one. Let's go see if they got an MDT up over here. I don't know where they're at. Do you know where they're at?
Dashing Dasher TX says Dasher is doing Dasher shit.
Yeah, don't worry about Dasher, guys. I see him, I see him. I see him, I see him. All right. Found him. He's lurking over here. Let me turn this down. I found him. He's over here. My car's right here. He's right over here. He's on the phone, though, so we'll kind of stay back. I'm gonna turn you guys down. At least I didn't park there. This guy's told me before he gets annoyed by the speaker, so I turned you guys down so we don't annoy him. hiding in the bushes, guys. He doesn't see me back here. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not really hiding in the bushes. It's just a tree branch. Alright, we know where it's at now. Yeah, that guy gets annoyed by the speaker, so. Yeah, I didn't see him over there. If it had been a snake, he'd have bit me. I don't think he was there when I first pulled up, though, in my defense. Let me get the scanner so we can hear what's going on. How's it going, Park Ranger?
What's up, man?
Doing all right? I turned the speakers down because I know you guys get annoyed with it. We get any signs in the park yet? He doesn't want to talk about that. I need some B-roll of this guy for a video. That's our Park Ranger.
Last word. I got no.
Alright, you guys can talk now.
Wax Hustler 80 says lol Park Ranger. Hey Jack says LMAO. Park Ranger was in his feelings.
Yes. And that's the way we have to do things. We don't get addresses. We have to listen for context clues. So we figured out that because the victim walked to the Clarion. You guys fell again. Sorry about that. I'll pick you guys back up as soon as I can find you.
Check it 27.
All right.
3497-8710, repeating 3497.
All right, you guys should be good now. All right, good.
Good.
We don't get addresses, so it takes a little bit of extra work here. Usually until shit goes bad, that's when we get addresses.
Dashing Dasher TX says somebody was being a grumpy bumpy Girl Scout. Hey Jack says ouchie. I need a band-aid now.
All right, you
Trevor Watts 596 says dang I didn't know I needed a helmet now.
Yep, always should have your helmet.
Lenademan says ouch. Bradley 25 says I think that is why I keep sleeping so much lol. Because I keep getting dropped on my head, LMAO.
That's his name, Park Ranger. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
If you're just joining us, why? I was trying to film something in the park, and he reminded me that the park was closed and kicked me out. Said he was going to arrest me if I didn't leave the park. I had been to City Council to request that they get some signage to indicate the hours of that the park is open. We'll see. I have to go back this week. If it's not there at the next City Council, I'll be back at the next City Council meeting.
Trevor Watts 596 says, John, what's errands round so we can sue you for dropping us?
I'll message you my insurance information.
Devils_Ghost says hits from the bong. Dashing Dasher TX says he was very aggressively kind with removing you, LMAO.
Yeah, he was passively.
Ajax says should be Ranger Roy. Just saying.
Ranger Roy, okay, alright. Is that his first name, Roy? I don't know his first name. Next time I'm just gonna...
Bronze Gamer says, what city were you born in? Stream Element says, thank you for following Durian TV.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, Flight 6 pilot, we're on the way out.
There, go ahead.
Okay.
348
72204.
72, repeating 6489 0272.
445. 145. We're here. I'm in terms now. Here it comes now.
There.
Control 6, am I? 6, go ahead.
150308689. 150308689.
Roger 6, good copy. 150308689er. 150308689.
Six. I'll be out there. We're gonna be at the 1000 block of West Ashley Wilson, right at the entrance of the apartments.
Yeah.
Slits007 says how much people watch on Kick versus here.
Just copy 28.
I don't know. Guys, put in the comments how many people are watching on the platform you're watching. I don't ever look at the view count, so I don't know. I just do my thing and record cops, and hopefully people come and watch. Alright, how many people are watching on Twitch?
Big Dave BCTX says 123 Twitch.
123
Dashing
on Twitch.
Dasher TX says 48 on Kick.
48 on
Bronze
Kick.
Gamer says 420. Ajax says 123 here on Twitch. Sarah Mac 84 says hey John.
Hey,
Big
Sarah.
Dave BCTX says 135 Twitch.
135 on
Boy
Twitch.
Mom 1921 says 8. Dashing Dasher TX says -8. Sarah Mac 84 says -8.
Showing not eligible.
Slips 007
47
says
radio
48 on kick.
Very good.
References warrant showing 1 out of Harris County, precinct 3 out of Harris County.
And usually as the night gets lit,
Wax Hustler 80 says we can call him Ranger Deputy Leaf Blower.
Yeah, for Elvis Manley, showing not eligible. Fired back in 2015. References warrant showing 1 out of Harris County, precinct 3 out of Harris County, precinct 4 out of Daytown.
Hey, Joe, I just sent you a message.
Trevor Watts 596 says 12 people on
I'll take
YT.
another M10 for right now.
yeah, YouTube's not my most popular.
Where you at? Hey, 5, can you show me around 32 stop?
Sarah Mac 84 says I am heading to
Hey,
Twitch.
Joe, I just sent you a message. Also, I'll take another M10 for right now. Where you at? 25, you can show me around to 32 stop.
Says, "Hey, Trunkies."
Hey man, can I give you
Dashing
some
Dasher
lights for that
TX
thing?
says fine be that way.
Simple.
Hey man, here's take some lights.
How's it go, bud?
Good, put this on there somehow. These are some bike lights. Can you put them on your scooter?
Thank you so much. I appreciate
So people can see you, man. All right, be careful. I can barely see you, man. Put them on as soon as you can. You're welcome. You too. All right, now we got 9 sets of bike lights. That's a scooter. Should work on a scooter, right? I'm just clicking all kinds of crap.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Dashing Dasher TX says at least on the front.
At least something, right?
Trevor Watts 596 says don't click the button to ban everyone.
Hopefully I didn't.
Bradley 25 says yes, and he sounded very grateful.
He was. So we do pass, if you're new here, I have a whole box of bike lights. Cops will pull people over here for not having bike lights.
Kron's
So.
Gamer says ban me.
No, I don't want to ban you. If I do ban you, just go to one of the other platforms and complain.
Bradley 25 says respectful kiddo.
I was worried about running over him.
Kron's Gamer says LMAO, that was my plan.
Department 32, want me to send the hit?
Department
10-4, please.
Send a hit.
Were you able to get my message?
Sarah SL Max says just hoping in for a few.
Well, thank you for being here.
Department 32, want me to send the hit?
10-4, please.
Clear.
Damn it.
6600, being 2188.
Trevor Watts 596 says John, I moved to the hood.
47, I'll be on.
25, ticket 27.
Go ahead.
2188 6600, being 2188 6600.
Clear.
47, I'll be on the consent search.
Trevor Watts 596 says, so how was our day, John?
Good. Good day. I don't know if these lights come charged like the other ones did, so.
Stream Element says thank you for following Scott_1 gram.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, for Ruby Ball, out of Houston, eligible and clear tonight.
Scott_1G. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. I don't control the content.
For Ruby Ball, out of Houston, eligible and clear
Could be the most exciting stream you've ever watched, or could be pretty lame. Either way, we're going to be hanging out together. We do this 6 nights a week, sometimes 7. Really depends on how I feel on Sunday.
Hey Jack says no. My channel points. I got robbed for my blurb raw. Trevor Watts 596 says STLL kinda early.
60 minutes of Memphis. 36.
Can I get you en route with 214 to 200 East Bravo Flow Department 1928? It's going to be a male on 911 making suicide threats.
Big Dave BCTX says I think works are turned off still or blocked. Bradley 25 says that's Lakeview.
Thank you.
Bradley 25 says I believe.
I can see him up there.
Sarah Mac 84 says I can go fix it.
We'll stay back.
Trevor Watts 596 says, oh man, that's not good making suicide threats.
Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll kind of stay back on this one, guys. We're just going to simply be there to monitor. I don't want me to add to a stressful situation.
Cody Scarber 1 says hello.
We'll stay back on this one, guys. But we will be there to monitor. Let me go ahead and put the top up. So you guys think it's at Lakeview?
Locally, I heard the Surfside Bucky's. Correction, the Beach Bucky's just handcuffs.
Okay.
I gotta slow down.
Trevor Watts 596 says mental health is bad, guys always reach out to someone. Bradley 25 says it's at 203 Brazos Wood Drive.
Alright. As I can't see the addresses, so tell me what is that Lakeview? Let's see if I can see it.
Bradley 25 says I believe so.
Lakeview says 200, but here we are. All right, guys, we'll record just like this.
Six of evidence. Roger 6.
Make sure I'm not in the way.
Boy Mom 1921 says 10. Sarah Mac 84 says 10. Dashing Dasher TX says 10.
47, can you tell me the fire alarm?
Bradley 25 says I'm sorry, I was very close, I knew it was one of them.
That's alright.
John Lord John 9336. We're doing John Lord John 9336.
Let's park over here. If I can get in here.
47, can you tell me the fire alarm?
Tom, Nora, John?
John, Nora, John. John, Nora, John. We're getting John, Nora, John, 9336.
All right, guys, remember.
Wax Hustler 80 says you're 1,343 miles away from me. Lol, I just mapped it.
Tom, Nora, John?
That's a few miles. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn you guys down. I'm just gonna monitor on this one, only because of the nature of the call.
Good.
Where's he right there? Where's he going, guys? How you guys doing? Good. Let's see why he's going this way. Let me get my flashlight in case we need it. I'm so parked crooked.
147 is good.
Why do I have a feeling he's mobile? Have we been here before? Have we been in this exact same situation at this exact same apartment?
Wax Hustler 80 says that's no surprise, lol.
They look. Remember that time we were here, and then the guy was just like running around the apartment.
Bradley 25 says yes, last weekend or not long ago.
Yeah, last weekend. That's right. It was at the same apartment complex, wasn't it?
Bradley 25 says remember he took off walking.
Yeah.
Pancake Guy 358 says what's the call about? Ajax says that's just OL entitled John. Park anywhere we want. Just kidding.
194, 12, 11.
Bradley 25 says yes, same apartment.
We'll just walk around and see if we see anybody in distress.
Ajax says at least we walking on the right side of the road tonight.
Allegedly.
Tony de Almeida 3 says Corgo 1 Party 1.
Thank you.
Stream Element says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you so much. Alright, this is a good place to monitor from.
Transporting one white male to on Burns, starting mileage 85, 943.
That fan is running really loud. Alright guys, so I do know the apartment that they are in. I don't know if that's a complainant or where the person is. Last time we were here, they were just walking around randomly around the apartment, so. Guess I can turn you guys up while we walk. See the difference in the flashlight tonight, guys? Remember it was dead yesterday.
Jacob Collins Belly, Ryan, last name Ocean Robert Ida Sam, birth 12/21/04, December 21st.
How you doing, man? Like I said, guys, I'm just here to monitor, right? I'm not trying to add to anybody's stress.
Sarah Mac 84 says 20.
That's horrible parking. I already know. That's bad. That's so bad. I'm guessing you guys are going to go with -2 on this one. -2. That's my guess.
Trevor Watts 596 says, John, what is that parking?
That's not
Wentz
parking.
_991 says 1.
1? Okay. I get 2 for putting in park. You must have started out at minus.
Trevor Watts 596 says -1.
It's bad. I'll even admit it's bad.
TH Minaji says -6.
-6?
Wax Hustler 80 says nah, 9 all day long.
9?
You almost got it.
Thanks.
Sarah Mac 84 says well. 3 seems fair.
3?
Angie 416 says 2.
2? All right. And you've it started off at a 4, and then you added. Did you add for me putting in park, or do you really mean 6? Remember, guys, I get 2 points just for putting in park.
Trevor Watts 596 says how's the scanner, John? Is it charged?
That should be good. I'll throw a cable on it just in case.
42, copy disturbance.
I saw him talking to the guy, so they didn't make his.
J Maples says 2. Sarah Mac 84 says W.
They didn't make his wish come true, so that's good.
6542 Stephen F. Austin Road, 6542 Stephen F. Austin. Find us imagine her boyfriend throwing buckets of water at her.
What? Why are you throwing the water, man?
450 case number 1616. That's 1616.
Don't throw buckets of water at people. That's not nice.
Bradley 25 says that's in Jones Creek Law.
Negative. Nothing.
Sorry, Jim. Be transporting one white male on Burns. Starting mileage 85,
says maybe he
943.
has a white t-shirt on and he's just playing law.
Some sort of contest? Gotcha. That's thinking outside the box.
556, every bad one, Herman.
It's reported back in good, so.
1911, I'm out.
Bradley 25 says the water because considered a weapon LMAO.
Yes, it actually can.
Wax Hustler 80 says law.
Yeah, that's actually assault by contact, yes. It actually is. A $309 fine in Texas, just so you know. Yeah, that's assault.
Bradley 25 says oh damn okay.
I mean, I've had lots of water thrown at me and I've never pressed
Wax
any
Hustler
charges.
80 says I like to be creative with my thoughts.
There you go. Now you guys can see why I'm not a YouTube streamer, man. It's a complete waste of time. No one watches me on YouTube. You guys watch me night after night on Twitch and Kick, but like YouTube just doesn't like me.
19, they're about to pass the greenhouse. 19, the license plate 780-1721, 780-1721.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I am putting together an emergency box for my truck. Any suggestions what I should put in it?
Passing across the Jesus.
We're gonna have to visit a store, guys. I need another drink. What time is it? It's 12:04. Almost time to go to Lake Jackson.
Boba Fett 271 says ATRAWS. Trevor Watts 596 says how was that Alani John, did you like it? J Maples says 12.
It was okay.
Boba Fett 271 says straws.
Straws, yes.
Sarah Mac 84 says hey hey hey.
Who's gonna be tied up on that?
Trevor Watts 596 says uneventful, oh hell.
I did not say uneventful. Did I say uneventful?
Sarah Mac 84 says, oh, the things I learned.
ESL 1704.
Trevor Watts 596 says we're going fine. John said
1710 out
Did I say it?
Next coverage will be Monday, 8 a.m.
Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. You guys are gonna go flying. I'll catch you. I did not mean to say uneventful. That's the kiss of death.
Bradley 25 says, yes, you said it was uneventful for the Atlantis question.
Oh boy.
Tazzy's my dog go says you did now.
Well, I was just asking. I don't know if that counts. Allegedly, I said it already. So we're screwed. Last time I said uneventful, you guys went flying. Try not to toss that word around.
Trevor Watts 596 says what if the woman he said she gonna run us over throws us down? Tazzy's my dog go says yep, screwed.
We're screwed.
Sorry.
It's way too Saturday night to say uneventful.
What's your name, number?
Go ahead.
First name Jacob, common spelling, middle Ryan, last name Ocean Robert Ida Sam, date of birth 12/21/04, December 21st, 2004.
Trevor Watts 596 says glad he didn't stay quiet.
Texas LP is going to be King Victor Robert 5938 Ray.
Cody Starber 1 says well, it has been quite uneventful. Trevor Watts 596 says well guys get prepared, we might need helmets.
God, 3942, show me out. There.
Bradley 25 says I watched a TikTok earlier. A 911 dispatcher called over the radio to an officer she gives a hard time to, and said it sure is quiet tonight, and that officer said no, the F you didn't just say that. Now the quote in the video said we don't say the Q word because it jinxed them to get extremely busy.
Right.
West area 1202 West Full Street. Same caller from earlier is calling about one of the subjects that were out on the beach outside and intoxicated and
Bradley 25 says his shift was almost over and she said that. Hell now I thought about his trunkies and you when I watched it lol.
Right.
Sarah Mac 84 says hello Earth 2.
Hello to you.
Sarah Mac 84 says 8. Angie 416 says 8.
Kismet.
Sarah Mac 84 says was moving slow.
Sorry, 2 subjects been released to Ireland.
Okay.
More clear now.
Flint
Instead of, come up and start bleeding.
says you streaming on both tonight.
We're streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch tonight.
That's good.
Sarah Mac 84 says why can't you say bot Ricks?
55 for the 2 1
No,
I just got tired. I was experimenting. I didn't want Botchard saying the math question, and it wasn't working.
0585 505 85.
I was just getting tired of the math questions. When I'm trying to hear the scanner, and then Botchard starts naming off math questions, so.
4829.
Clear. Insurance concern.
Go ahead.
15-4, blue.
Sarah Mac 84 says who makes sense.
That's clear. That's clear.
I mean, you can say it, it just doesn't read it out of the speaker.
50590 50590.
It won't say it out of the speaker, so. Less chatter is good sometimes.
Pamela Jackson says math questions are fun.
They're fun, yes, they are fun.
Yeah.
It's not fun coming out of the speaker.
Dashing Dasher TX says was about to catch these hands lol.
How you doing?
Jay Maples says 12.
11 good.
11, ending 57622, 57622.
Fuents _ 991 says all those white cars in a line lol. Pamela Jackson says would you like to hear history questions on the speaker?
I mean, guess? Sorry guys, that's loud.
Clear 48.
Attention Sweeney EMS, attention Sweeney EMS. You're needed at 654.
I'll show you guys the kind of constructive messages I get on Facebook.
Wax Hustler 80 says no ma'am.
That's what this guy has to say to me on Facebook. That's not very nice. That's not nice at all. That's just kind of mean.
Wax Hustler 80 says I slept in history class.
That's the kind of constructive messages I get on Facebook. He's pretty nice. He's a pretty nice guy.
Pamela Jackson says, oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, it's constructive, right? It gives me something.
Wax Hustler 80 says, wow, how ignorant.
Yeah, I agree. That's all
Bradley 25 says, damn, it must have escalated in Jones Creek. They are requesting AMs now. Jay Maples says his wife must be the Karen from last night.
Maybe.
Sarah Mac 84 says, well, that is awfully nice, not.
Yeah.
Pamela Jackson says, dude, it's 2025.
That's
Who
right.
talks like that anymore?
That's right.
Gross.
It is
Dashing
gross.
Dasher TX says history question number 1 John. You should know it since you were there. Who flew the first plane?
Oh, that's
Bayou
not
Preppers
nice.
1 says what did it say?
I can't show it again. I feel bad for showing it one time, but
Hilmacoker says wow makes him feel good I guess.
I really like. What does he think? Oh no, I'll stop everything I'm doing. He said that, right? That's just what my inbox looks like. Usually they say something like, die, you know what, or something like that, but it doesn't impact me. Like, it has no impact at all. Yeah, I can't show it again, Bayou. I took a risk showing it the first time.
Daniel XX23 says, for what though? There's no reason.
There's none. Like, I don't even know this guy, right? I have no clue who that guy is. He knows who I am, though. Thank you for watching, by the way.
Sarah Mac 84 says no logical reason for it.
Good, I don't even know who the guy is.
Pamela Jackson says, haha. Yep, you read that and I'm sure you're just like, yup, I'll quit now.
Yeah, I'll quit. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. Gosh.
Helma Coker says you get a lot of that kind of trash.
Yes, all the time. All the time, guys. All the time.
Wax Hustler 80 says his sperm donor must be proud of him. What a disgrace.
Yeah. I get it all the time. Yes, guys. When I first started, I used to get about 10 death threats a month. But I'm getting better. I'm only getting 4 to 5 death threats a month now, so that's good. And I'm still here, bitches. Still here.
Sarah Mac 84 says thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Here.
That's right.
Wax Hustler 80 says I don't mind being called a bitch lol. Helma Coker says do you block them?
Nah. Why? It's not worth. I don't even like that message go unread. The only reason I know it says it is because it popped up on my screen. Like, I will never read it. He'll never know I read that message. I don't give him the satisfaction. Usually they say something like that and then immediately block me anyway. They usually just block me right after. So brave, keyboard warriors. You know what? I'm out here on the streets. You're at your house typing on a keyboard, so. No, I'll never read that message.
Pamela Jackson says unless he's in the stream, welcome to the chat, losers.
That's right.
Ha ha ha.
But you guys hear the support I have. You hear them calling my name out. They're excited to see me. So I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Dashing Dasher TX says, yeah, bitches. Catch me outside. How about that?
You keep sending the messages. I'll just keep doing what I do. I don't see any cops down here.
Daniel XX23 says John said he's in the streets. Talk to him when you're not in your mom's basement, lol.
That's right.
Catch him the streets. Daniel XX23 says 9. Angie 416 says 09. Dashing Dasher TX says 9. Sarah Mac 84 says 9. Soylent Green 420 says my friend got woken up in her car by a cop. He asked, do you know why I'm talking to you, RN? She said, because this is the only job you could get flunking out at 8th grade.
I see what you did there. I will make one more pass through here. I don't see him. I don't see him lurking anywhere.
Bradley25 says they still have about 40 minutes till closing time here tonight.
It's a little early, so we can go check by Walmart and all that over there, that area, and then come back.
Wax Hustler 80 says say my name. Say my name if no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. If you ain't running game, say my name. Say my name, you actin' kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby, why the sudden change? Say my name if no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. If you ain't running game, say my name. Say my name, you actin' kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby, better say my name. Bio Preppers 1 says LOL. Pamela Jackson says, Jay Maple says, is someone playing carpool karaoke in here?
The way YouTube algorithm works, it could actually probably get me for...
Pamela Jackson says, Daniel XX23 says keep it up John, let them stay mad.
Yep.
Wax Hustler 80 says we didn't hear what Pam said. Pamela Jackson says I didn't say anything wrong.
Are you sleep typing? Guys, that means Pam's falling asleep. She's just typing random shit. She always, I'm going to call you out a little bit. She always falls asleep and the phone falls on her face or on the floor. She's falling asleep. You might as well just say good night now, babe.
Sarah Mac 84 says I finally won.
Yay.
Pamela Jackson says no.
I don't believe you. You always say you're not falling asleep.
Wax Hustler 80 says lol. Pamela Jackson says I'm totally awake.
I don't believe you. I so don't believe you.
Wax Hustler 80 says I did that last night. Pamela Jackson says I really didn't say anything. Daniel XX23 says guess you're sleeping on the couch tonight, John
Probably.
Law.
Yeah, I'm on the couch.
Jay Maples says she emoted and it tried to read it. Dashing Dasher TX says she's putting in emojis lol. Sarah Mac 84 says she didn't say anything ha ha ha.
Alright guys, everybody get out and stretch.
Mark the Mad Shark says replace the main bed with a sofa bed now, that is how you win.
That's right.
Pamela Jackson says Bot Rix is being twitchy.
Alright, this guy has more things to say now. Oh, hold on. That's gonna...
Pamela Jackson says I'm not getting left behind.
This guy has more things to say. He's like obsessed with me. He's like obsessed with me.
Sarah Mac 84 says I'm not getting out, I am not dumb.
I have no talent. Was probably born after 2010. Man, that's a compliment. I'm old. He's over there just crashing out, guys. He's over there crashing out. Me, I'm just sitting here laughing in a Walmart parking lot.
Wax Hustler 80 says lol. J Maples says I wish I BWAS born after 2010.
Right.
Bragger.
Right.
Trevor Watts 596 says click on his name so we can see his face.
Nah. He's in the comments on one of my...
J Maples says it might be Park Ranger Roy. Pammy 9588 says oh man, he thinks you are a young buck.
Yep.
LMAO.
I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment.
Name, date of birth.
Right.
Last name, McMillan.
Pammy 9588 says I think that makes you a Gen Alpha. Wax Hustler 80 says he's watching the stream because he knows you're talking about it. Welcoming you shady fan.
Last name Williams.
Yeah, if you make more than one comment, you're a fan,
Henry,
man.
Adam Robert,
You're
Mary
definitely
Adam,
a fan.
Ida Nora Edward, name Marie.
He's not a hater, he's a
Dashing
fan.
Dasher TX says BRB going to Facebook.
Also, the call notes if you would log that. Something I was out earlier on the traffic stop.
Daniel XX23 says 14. Dashing Dasher TX says 14. Sarah Mac 84 says 14. J
Yeah.
Maples says obviously can't do math. After 2010 couldn't drive.
The thing is like...
Wax Hustler 80 says lol.
Do you guys have any idea how many comments I get on Facebook and messages I get on Facebook? There's absolutely no way I can keep up with them all. I wish I could, but I just can't. I do my best. I do my best, but there's no way.
Sticky Nicky 53 says Pam you cougar. Dashing Dasher TX says what post is he commenting on?
I'm not even going to click on it. I don't know. I can't tell. Let me see if I can see.
John, can I send you a reckless driver call? They were on the freeway, but the active vehicle exited. They were southbound on the freeway.
I can't see. Oh, it's the girl who slapped my phone.
29, I can take that. I'm closer.
29 clear. Things no longer behind the vehicle. 19,
It's going to be impossible to find. That video has 3 million views, so... Or 1 million views, I'm sorry.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'll be back.
Guys, that's going to happen twice if you got headphones on. I will turn it down.
Hilma Cooker says the girl who slapped your phone.
Yeah. It's just a reel.
Jaden Morgan _ says cool you're doing both platforms tonight and I don't have to switch wall.
Yeah, I'm doing them both at the same time. Actually 3. We're on
J Maples says 14.
We're doing
Neil Donnellan says if she doesn't like you she just needs to get off you page.
Yeah. No, stay. I need the views, man. I need the views. Please stay. Even the haters stay.
1911 return.
1911 what, ma'am?
Check on David McMillan, 618 of 83, last name spelling Dempsey, Gemini LL8N. No deal for eastbound for that subject. Check on Charmaine Marie Williams, 1030 of 88. Shows an address 227 Lake Drive, clear and complete.
One more time.
Hammy 9588 says, oh man, I have to wake up early. So I do need to get off here and try to get some sleep. Good night, chat.
What time tomorrow? I know what you're talking about. What time do you have to go?
17 on the row.
Alright, we have someone on 288B in Maine.
Over turn.
I think it says 288B in Maine.
Go ahead.
P288B in Maine. 28 Anthony Frank David, 1854 Henry Frank David, 1854. It's going to be a black GMC or Chevrolet. I have the red light now.
Here.
So 10 on the row.
Hammy 9588 says I need to leave by 8:50.
Well, that's dumb.
We'll be turning to the Roadstar. It's going to be a black Suburban.
Alright, he's at the Roadstar. We always miss them when they go to the Roadstar. It takes me too long to get there, but we'll try. We're way over here, across town. But if it escalates, we'll be there on time.
BCSO 2 David 808. I'm 42.
Wax Hustler 80 says I'm gonna watch until I fall asleep. I have to be up by 6:30.
Yes, it's funny. She's going to be in the house near a Honda Civic. She stays at like that half house.
Units respond.
That'll be the other one.
Okay.
If we go down here, we can miss some lights.
Months after his birthday. I'd be mad too.
What? I'd be mad too.
Yes, it's funny. She's going to be in the back of the house near a Honda Civic. She stays at like that half house.
It's like a half house?
Yes, that'll be the other one. I'm out.
Okay.
186.
I'd be mad too.
Hammy 9588 says setting my alarm for 7:15, which is too early for a Sunday.
No radio.
Jay Maple says he'd be mad too.
Can you repeat? You're over.
Trevor Watts 596
It's his
says
birthday.
what is that I'd be mad too.
I'd be mad too.
I don't know what that was.
Boba Fett 271 says good night, Pammy.
Yeah, that's in Oyster Creek.
That's quick.
That random traffic is in Oyster Creek.
Yes. 186.
We're never going to make it to this call in time, by the way.
Locating at 27 for that name, date of birth. Insurance is confirmed on the 07 Chevy Black. Registration expired February 25.
Close control, 25 check.
204 return.
Good.
Boba Fett 200.
Not locating at 27 for that name, date of birth. Insurance is confirmed on the 07 Chevy Black. Registration expired February 25.
271 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you so much for the 5 bits.
Perfect.
Close control, 25 check.
Like, we're literally going to get here and this guy's going to pull off, just so you know. Block of South 288. That's down that way.
Want to do traffic?
Go ahead.
William King Young 2050. William King Young 2050. Semi up stop from like the light of Plantation and 288 business.
Plantation and 288 business. This guy should be pulling off right over here. I'm not even gonna get out. He's probably coming back to give the warning, and then we'll be done. Then we'll go to Plantation and.
They're going to be stopping in the 700 block of South 288.
This is gonna be fun, LMAO.
Is he okay? So that guy's going after that white truck over there. This guy's gonna give him his warning, and he's gonna go. I think that white truck's about to get pulled over there. Let's go after that one.
5 VX_Assassin69 says, what's going on with the flood in Texas?
Yeah, I knew I was going to be too late, so. Plus I heard that, okay, so that guy's going back there too. There's a lot of, the block is hot, guys. The block is definitely hot.
J Maples says 11. Angie 416 says 11.
49590096 49590096. Everything's 10-4. She just doesn't have her driver's license.
Scarborough 1 says, I'm going to be at the floods tomorrow.
23, clear for return.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on a 25 Nissan, expiration April of 27. Rios at a Freeport showing eligible and clear.
10-4. Can you put all her information in the notes, please?
That's clear. Clear for return?
Good.
Insurance confirmed on a 25 Nissan, expiration April of 27. Rios at a Freeport showing eligible and clear.
10-4. Can you put all her information in the notes, please?
That's clear.
1612, go ahead.
I was full drive. I was County Boulevard at the dead end.
Already done. Missed it again.
That's clear.
I believe it's coming from a car behind the house.
Oh, no. Something else is going on over here.
1612, that's clear.
911. No criminal offense occurs. Could be a civil matter. Advice was given to all parties.
1612, shake back.
Oh, they're just talking.
Outside or leaving the residence at this time.
1612, that's clear.
Alright, nothing going on. They're just talking. We're not going to stir them up.
1911, please.
We just go around over here. Nothing happening. You guys just sit there and chit chat. I'm not trying to stir up a hornet's nest.
1911.
1911.
Hey, no criminal offense occurs. Could be a civil matter. Advice was given to all parties. The two females that were outside are leaving the residence at this time. I'll be 1024 today. Advice.
Yeah, 1911, please.
Alright, it's time to go to Lake Jackson.
23, copy, 27.
That's a good stop.
41962910 41962910
10-4, she's going to be clear out of the call.
Medicate en route to Sweeney. That emergency won't be hit.
That's clear. That's clear, minute.
17, for another.
23, copy, 27.
4476
41962910 41962910
4476 8492 4476
10-4, she's going to be clear out of the call. 10-4, Aaron Clark, Black Hispanic male, 314-2001 F34. He's showing eligible, clear local. He's also out of the call.
Jaden Morgan _ says you get my alert every night. Enjoy the streams, John.
Well, thank you so much.
17, for another.
Go ahead.
4476 4476 4476 8492 4476 8492
10-4, Aaron Clark, Black Hispanic male, 314-2001 F34. He's showing eligible, clear local. He's also out of the call.
That's clear.
Watch for Frankie.
Dashing Dasher TX says Peekaboo, I'm behind you.
Six, are you listening for East Base? We've got 3 on board, 1 plus 08631.
Dasher, that's enough.
Roger, 6.
realized you guys are not charging. So I gotta fix that when we get out.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'm only doing 80.
Well, I'm a law-abiding citizen back here, Dasher. Oh, hell no, Dasher.
SEAL Team Spick says watching from West Texas.
Oh, thank you.
Willem Top says hello, John.
Hello to you.
33, what's your 20?
That's an Alvin.
Willem Top says wide RN now.
38,
just driving around listening for calls.
10-4, 47 will be over.
Sarah Mac 84 says okay, I am off to bed. Good night, Trunkies.
Good night.
Victor, Boy, Robert, 1655, Hyundai, bike.
C14 traffic.
Go ahead.
300 block 332 eastbound main lanes on Victor Boy Robert 1655 Victor Boy Robert 1655 Hyundai white.
54.
It's 28. Copy for the traffic complaint.
Sorry, 528.
Be checking the area of the blacktop axis 3. Roads to reckless driver complaints. It's gonna be a white Honda Civic. 1 male, 1 female.
Okay.
903 print guy says I lost 90,000 at the slots. LOL.
Did you bet everything?
33. Up to 27.
Good.
45, 88.
903 print guy says over a few bets.
Oh, gotcha.
33 clear, copy. Negative verse.
Good.
I gotta figure out why you guys are not charging.
4588 0462. Repeating 4588 0462.
Tom, Edward, Robert, date of birth 3/28/08.
Clear, Silver.
10-4, thank you.
Maybe this cable is bad. Nope.
Clear, Silver. Zero 5.
Damn it.
Buying preppers one says suck.
Guys,
White Dodge pickup just past my traffic stop. Stay highway 288, Rodale Palms. Going to the highway speed southbound lane. It looks like he's crossing over highway 6. Edward, Robert, date of birth 3/28/08.
Alright, I think you guys are charging now. I might have to switch phones. This phone is down to 10%.
clear, Silver.
Let's do that. I don't want to take a chance.
Take the noise away.
Alright guys, the screen's gonna go black for a second.
That's clear. What direction?
J Maple says when we fell earlier, I feel like something came undone.
That's clear.
Yeah, I do too. The phone's gonna go black, guys.
Definitely.
So you guys are at 10%.
1607 to 2W02. You guys a newer model white Dodge Ram?
Yes, sir. He almost hit a few vehicles changing the lane.
Dang.
Hey, I can identify it. I'm out on, swimmer.
Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, we're switching phones, guys.
Jasinski and Fairland DL is eligible, no 99. Not no DL or ID return for a Victoria.
805 to 807 on my 288 southbound from 6. I'll be looking.
Oh, let's put this one on the charger.
J Maple says loud and clear. Buying preppers one says yes.
Show medic. Or transportation. Non-emergent emergency.
12TH Minaji says where is that college on?
It's 288, all the way by Pearland. I'm listening. I'm definitely
Trevor
listening.
Watts 596 says is everything charged scanner?
Scanner needs to be charging.
7, Jasinski out of Pearland DL is eligible, no 99. Not no DL or ID return for a Victoria Tidewater 328 of always.
Alright, scanner's charging.
That's good.
Medic 4 dispatch. Show medic 4 transporting one patient. Non-emergent emergency report. Beginning mile 0.0. Relay closely.
Alright, that other phone can sit over there and charge for a minute.
Trevor Watts 596 says are you still on YT or did you end it?
You can go over there and look and make a comment while you're there. Go over there and take a look and comment. Maybe we'll get triggered in the algorithm. I doubt it. There's only 9 people over there, so.
Trevor Watts 596 says I got you.
Turn on the AC for a second.
Suspicion first.
1911.
I'd like 6 control.
2946.49501.2. How can we be of assistance?
Oh, that's nice.
I just need to stand by only at this time for the city.
12TH Minaji says do you want me to watch YT with my other device John?
You can do whatever you like. I don't know if that guy knows his trunk's open or not.
554 West Base, 554 West Base, relocate to Herman for a pediatric flight. Memorial Herman, Memorial City, coming back to Herman TNC.
You guys hear how Life Flight's pretty nice? That is because they are a private business.
It should have come through at Rabbit Beach Buggies.
Correct.
Modefet 271 says life flight.
Yep.
Correct.
7961 Charles 94.
Correct.
The subject is not, she doesn't need any police assistance. She's out on a daily walk. And she's 10-4. Show me 10-24 today.
Yes, sir.
Roger 6.
Hey, there's a bunch of cats under that car.
The subject is advising she doesn't need any police assistance. She's out on a nightly walk. And that she's 10-4. Show me 10-24 today.
Linda. Yes, sir.
Out on a nightly walk.
1911, let's clear to 17.
Sir.
J Maples says, well, we're out on our nightly drive.
That's right.
Angie 416 says 9.
1911, let's clear to 17.
Sir.
Bump up my truck, retail. You're out to go. Yes.
A Dramatis says, what's the harassment level tonight?
3520.
I'd say we're at a 4.
He's on off.
I'd say we're at a 4.
That's clear. What vehicle did I put out?
Much better.
That's clear.
So far, it looks like the people are behaving and the cops are behaving, so that's good.
3311.
A Dramatis says below a 5. Doing good.
Below a 5 is good, yes.
Cody Scarber 1 says we are super quiet.
Uh-oh. We were. It's too Saturday to be tossing around the Q word. It's way too Saturday for that.
114 Polar Bear says don't say the Q word.
Never say the Q word is right. That's when I need to. Well, we already know it pretty much goes crazy this time of night, so. Most Saturdays do anyway.
Trevor Watts 596 says, are the U word?
I already said it accidentally. Guess we can put the top down.
Stream Elements says just B5 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Jade Golfer just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Raquel _ 2613 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Rec2op just subscribed. Stream Elements says Dur _ Naval _ 88 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Shrooming 2000 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Jessica P4A just subscribed. Stream Elements says Little _ Unit just subscribed. Stream Elements says Aaron _ Lewis 0113 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Boss 1,856,847 just subscribed.
That's a lot of subscriptions. Thank you.
Stream Elements says BX _ Assassin 69 just subscribed. Stream Elements says LZ 420 LZ just subscribed. Stream Elements says Charluch just subscribed. Stream Elements says Amanda Lippian just subscribed. Stream Elements says Purple U724 just subscribed.
That's a lot of subscriptions.
Stream Elements
Thank you so
says
much.
Destiny Weaver RRR just subscribed.
Laid off, janitor.
Stream Elements says Flossly just subscribed. Stream Elements says Free Jelly 1710 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Louisiana Boy 50,497 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Draw 9,797 just subscribed. Chuck DeBala says W. Trevor Watts 596 says laid off with 20 gifted.
Thank you so much, laid off,
Grandmom
janitor.
2024 says WW laid off.
Laid off,
Caleb
janitor, with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you
251
so
says
much.
W. TikiCat 1961 says WWW.
So far, let's head. Headed your way, got 3 and 4, Alpha 50, 1,000.
Alright, Lake Jackson, Barclay.
Go 695,111.
It's pretty much over.
7252, 7252.
RT traffic. Tom Robert 444. Tom Robert 444. Beer Blackjack. Stand by stop. Get delighted 332 in Maine.
332 in Maine.
Trevor Watts 596 says you need a drink, John.
I will. I do, but we'll get it in a minute.
I don't know, still from the system.
Yes, sir.
Anything else today?
RT traffic.
To the parking lot 700 blocks out to you. Tom Robert 4448. Tom Robert 4448. Be a black actor. Stand by for stop. Be at the light at 332 in Maine.
Let's go to that one.
Watch out.
12TH Minaji says John they did say on that call on 288 that Pearland took him in for 99.
Yeah, reckless driving. You can't go to jail for speeding, but you can't go to jail for reckless driving.
Night heavy for to the parking lot 700 blocks out to you. Next to Jan.
Alright, we got 2 stops.
Watch out.
Yeah, 288 B hash. Within Sam, 566, within Sam, 626, 110, Chevrolet.
Fluid actually has 3 traffic stops right now.
Clear.
288B and Ash.
Clear, clear, 11, clear.
Main and 332, and I forgot what the other one was. Oh, at J&M.
You show me back in, you too.
We have a suspicion they're going to stand off of Meridiana.
Let's go, go.
3 Meridiana Parkway, 4003 Meridiana Parkway. Fire registered vehicle sitting in the parking lot. Been there for a while. White, small car.
Thank you much.
Six and 7, clear. I'll be around as well. I'm driving the corner.
So copy right about service. Do it. Well, just have the order, jump over the King, 9656, gonna be white. One customer 55.
Lesbian at Freeport, eligible and cleared. Clear Freeport. Well, insurance confirmed on the 2012 Acura. Registration expired January 25.
Never.
Go.
Energy 14 trail.
Go ahead.
Number 2 business in Pecan on King David Zebra 2550. King David Zebra 2550. Toyota.
65235, reading 822, 816, 52.
6 and 7, thank you.
Can I knock him off the city?
Return.
Right when we get here, they're pulling off.
Laid off janitor says 19. Angie 416 says 19.
Insurance confirmed on the 07 show.
All right, let's go check to see if we can get to the one at J&M. There's also one at Business in Pecan.
Another day, that's clear.
288 Business in Pecan. All right, we should get to the one at J&M that's just pulling off. Can't remember which way J&M is.
1911, clear. Go forward, return.
Weird Ben 15 says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Okay.
I think it's this way.
Dashing Dasher TX says right by United Rentals.
Okay, right, yes.
Okay.
1911, building tech secure on tonight.
1911, clear.
World's longest light.
Clear for return.
5568, I'm out with the caller.
sir.
Chance confirmed on a 2018 Toyota, expiration December 25. Rodriguez is showing eligible.
It's not clear. That vehicle comes back to continue driving. Okay.
Yeah, there's no way we make it to this call. How with this stupid ass light?
Cody Scarber 1 says it's getting crazy.
Yep.
A14, station.
Good.
Dashing Dasher TX says John did it.
December 25.
I did it.
Rodriguez is showing eligible, sir.
It wasn't me. Yeah, it's long. It's long gone.
Okay.
$55.70 to 68. You can get a trailer number.
See if you can get a trailer number. Let's go check Stratton Ridge. That's gonna happen twice, guys, for the headphones. For the people with headphones, that's gonna happen twice.
Destiny, and I start out. Stick call at Ocean Fly Bridge, 127 West Education Drive, cross street East State Highway 332.
114 Polar Bear says my ears.
Sorry, it's gonna happen again too. It's gonna happen again, so I can turn it down a little since we know it's coming. Alright, I caught it.
Destiny, and I start out. Stick call at Ocean Fly Bridge, 127 West.
114 Polar Bear says thanks.
East State Highway 332. Have a male with possible contamination after picking money up off the ground. Currently having difficulty breathing. Current 113. Medic services. That's okay. Good.
Release, and see if I can call you in a second.
Level 5, I'm gonna be out with 807. Can I get a record out for location?
Perfect. Good.
Can we check this with John Boy King, 9656?
Perfect.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sup.
222 traffic.
222 traffic, where you at?
Yeah, Walgreens 28 is gonna be
Where's the minute up?
292
922, San Frank Victor.
I got another traffic stop at Walgreens.
Roger. I got one secure shutdown on pad 2. No other reported message or traffic at this time. And Bowman's up here and ready for y'all.
I do not try this U-turn at home. I am a trained professional. See if the other guy's gonna pull it.
222 traffic.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Walgreens 28 is going to be San Frank Victor 2922. San Frank Victor 2922. Roger.
Okay. City 968. Did you advise us what the trailer number?
It was number 6.
Southern you clear.
Victor, Nora 1411, Victor, Nora 1411 is a Jeep.
The 19G black, registration valid, is clear.
4's on 1, and Rudy just okayed the RT to go with the PD team, so they're on their way up.
4. Server's on this.
6.
So he's outside in a fighting stance. I'll be out on him.
Outside in a fighting stance. That's county, by the way.
Expiration January 22.
Outside in a fighting stance.
Registration valid. It's clear.
Traffic on this college.
Remote Penguin says thanks for sub radar janitor.
All units on a lot of the disturbance on County Road 808. Go to dispatch 2. All units on a lot of dispatch 2.
County Road 808. Let's see where that's at.
All units on a lot of the disturbance on County Road 808. Go to dispatch 2. All units on a lot of
Thank you so much.
Boba Fett 271 says looking like
County Road 288.
Getting directions to County Road 288 Angleton.
All right, so we'll keep monitoring that. It's 9 minutes away, it says?
Laid off janitor says 0.6. Laid off janitor says -6. Angie 416 says -7.
It says we're only 9 minutes away. Let's go to that. They switched to dispatch 2 because there's a guy that the officer said, quote, he's sitting there in a fighting stance. So I gotta send all units to this one, if we can make it there in time. If I got the right county road in.
Mia 1962 says that's Old Angleton Road.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's why it says 9 minutes away.
176, 37, 926, 1763, 79, 26.
Thank you for the information. Also, layoff janitor, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
807.
One time I accidentally ran this stop sign because I forgot it was here. I'll never do it again, though.
Radioff Janitor says you're welcome. I'm still breaking things over here, haha.
Did you, I don't know if you saw my message. I'm still breaking things over here.
Harley Chic 77,541 says it's at the Boxcar Bar.
Oh, it's Boxcar.
Stephanie says I didn't miss these ads.
1763, 79, 26.
That's how I make money, so I can keep going.
Boba Fett 271 says he's looking like he's about to wax off, wax on.
Oh, you think it's at
Jim
the...
Maple says lol. I know the struggle. KY Girl Stephanie says my sub ended. Laid off Janitor says yes I did. I'll send you an update tomorrow.
Very good. We might as well take advantage of that, right? Does that make sense? I have that just sitting there doing nothing. I've never had time to do anything with it.
TX Fire 911 says, hey John, how's it going?
It's going wonderful. Thank you for asking.
0107, 0107.
Laid off Janitor says yes, definitely.
It's a pretty good one too, right?
Beach out of San Antonio is eligible and clear. Insurance. There is no insurance information for the 19 Jeep.
It'll be easy to get people there. I tried to do the redirect today. It failed miserably. I don't know what I did messed up on it. Oh, you guys fell. Hold on. Let me pick you up.
One more time.
All right, you guys are good now. See insurance information.
Angie 416 says ouch my head.
Here we go.
What's up?
Cody Scarborough 1 says I think I broke my back.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
J Maple says when we were falling, it looked like we were going straight to the ditch.
Again. It says we're 4 minutes away right now. We'll see if it's right.
One more time.
Boba Fett 271 says we need life flight.
They already passed the channel back.
All units that switch to 2, select 1. All units that want to see, critical.
Is that how our night's gone so far? Alright, so it's no longer a critical incident, I guess you could call it. Maybe he's definitely not in a fighting stance anymore.
Okay.
2 minutes away, we'll go anyway.
Show me up.
TX Fire 911 says last time I saw one of your streams your Camaro dang near got stolen by that slightly intoxicated guy and you had us all worried taking him somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he held a knife on me the entire time. Yeah, we stream every night on Twitch and Kick. I might start doing it this way. I'm not sure. I'm going to see how the results are tonight.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Destras.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I rarely do live streams on YouTube. Might change. See how it goes. Tonight was a test.
You can show me back in with a warning.
I don't see anybody.
Sierra 7 Meridiana, Laura Henry Mary 9883, White, GMC.
It's been a while since I've been on this road.
J Maple says this is a dark road.
It's very
TX
dark road.
Fire 911 says streaming you through Starlink on a 75-inch TV beats cell phone 3-inch screen.
Dang. Well, thank you. I've been thinking about getting Starlink. I just don't know if I can afford another expense. I think it would be $165 a month.
They pull in the parking lot of Nico's, in Texas.
But we could have Starlink in the Camaro.
Angie 416 says 1.
Frank out of Tom.
J Maple says -1.
0 David Victor. Frank out of Tom, 0 David Victor, black and color.
I think I can attach a Starlink to the back of the Camaro. Just kind of have it as a backup. $165 is a big expense for a backup. And I know the 50 gig plan won't be enough. So
J Maple says we will just take turns holding it up in the air.
that's right.
They pull in the parking lot of Nico's, in Texas. Frank out of Tom. Frank out of Tom.
12TH Menagerie
0
says
David
it's
Victor.
Starlink
Frank
right
out of Tom,
under
0
the
David Victor, black and color.
Yeah, it is. But what it would do is when we have hurricanes here, there's not a chance in hell I can stream. That'd be the only way I could, is with Starlink. So I was thinking about just getting it just for hurricane season, just in case, to have it. Because you cannot stream here once once our shit starts breaking out here, it's impossible. All right, we're through looking for this.
Mia 1962 says almost time for Freeport to close.
Yeah, we need to head that way. We'll get on faster road and get out of here.
Alright, 70, no one testing.
Okay.
TH Minaji says that sounds good to get it, John.
Yeah, because if a hurricane comes, you guys won't see me.
Fire 911 says that's what I like about it. It's month to month, no contract.
The reason we went to this call, because originally it was... I think you guys could probably see them up
You can
here.
disregard 34, I'll take that call.
There's going to be no place to park is one of the bad things, but...
214, you're unreadable.
Confirm 17.
Confirm 17. What's going on in Clute?
22 same traffic.
22 same traffic. I need to know what they said.
When I drive some deploys.
Alright, something big is happening in Clute now, of course. What did they say?
34, heavy lifting.
Damn it, Life Flight, I don't need you right now.
I made contact with you under his route.
214, you're unreadable.
Gee, why are you resisting?
One resisting in Clute. They're all going to be en route.
388 southbound, just south of Meridiana Parkway, out on Tom William Victor 5406. Maroon.
J Maple says something deployed.
22 same traffic.
When I drive some deploys.
Clute should just want me to stay there all the time, because every time I leave, hell breaks out. All hell breaks loose. We'll know where it's at. They're up. If they tased him, they have to call EMS.
About that red corner. It was about to come back.
And there goes EMS.
Superman Crisp says hi everyone.
You came out to the 700 block of St. Anne. 1100 block of St. Anne.
Dasher TX says sounded like he said my dog's been deployed.
700 St. Anne.
Superman Crisp just subscribed.
Thank you.
58 now, the 900 block of Highway 28 northbound near Hayes Creek. Vehicle that hit.
Where do you want to go?
700 St. Anne Street, Clute, Texas.
12TH Minaji
Getting
says you got
directions to
16 people
700.
watching on YT John.
Barricade. Again, clear.
U1962 says what was that call?
Send EMS, he's bleeding.
Bayou Preppers 1 says let's get her done.
You can show me her out.
You're gonna headphone warning if you have headphones in. Headphone warning possibly.
Ticky Mickey 81 says hi.
Hi.
Superman Crisp says vacation was fantastic.
Or we have it.
Who's showing rough? I know.
Okay.
Show me back to the city.
Thank you.
It's yellow.
18, you're out back.
Medic Beach transporting one patient, non-emergency to St. Louis Baptist for starting mileage 0.0. Good, please. And 4, we have it.
You can disregard units that deal your last false alarm.
Good.
Good.
2953-079, clear on the call.
We are slow enough. That's why I had to be here first. You can shove out units in the area.
Control vehicle?
You can shove out units in the area.
G Naples says -7.
I've never been on this street before, so I don't know how parking's going to be.
Okay.
Brother 1962 says off of Kyle Road to the right.
For 1 previous.
Okay.
1 previous. I hear EMS. I got to get out of their way, so EMS is right behind me. I need to make sure I don't park anywhere that I can interfere with them.
0639, 0639.
It's the next road. You can see the lights. Where am I going to park is the question. See, let's go park across over here. We'll walk over there. Oh, that's another EMS, so they're actually cool.
Flight 3 south face, Flight 3 south face. Need you on standby only for Iowa Colony. Key map 692 Papa for an MVC. 69.
Man, get out of here. I guess that EMS was for something else. Should have brought my flashlight. This guy's saying he's not resisting. There's a search going on in the background.
John, do you think a Cowboys jersey is paraphernalia?
And don't set me up like that. Just send my chat spiraling. It's always a touchy subject. See, I knew that was going to do that. Check on your people.
Just for information, there is going to be a noise complaint call holding.
Turn it down. Turn it down. They're coming for you.
Can we go to that? Yeah, no. It's just like
I couldn't tell if he consented or... What did he do? All we know is that they said he was resisting, he was tased, EMS was called because he was bleeding. That car has the loudest fan on the planet. Those are the things we know right now. They were reading him DIC, which I think they suspect him of allegedly DUI. I couldn't hear if he refused or... the one thing I do know is he's not going with EMS, he's going with the cops. Shadow John, Shadow John. Alright, St. Anne Street. I've never been on this street before. Now I know where it's at. Oh hell, this guy is gonna get me ran over. Because he's sitting there being nosy Nelly. How you doing? Alright guys, let's get back to work. Get organized here so you guys don't fall over. I think I want to switch phones back to the other one. This one has I guess it looks alright. How's this phone look, guys? Nope. I'll turn you guys up so you can talk. So we do turn the speaker down when we're on scene, guys. We have to capture as much audio and video as we can. And we don't do that with your voices.
Neil Donlin says it looks fine.
Looks fine. Okay, good. I'm gonna get out of here because this other nosy lady is gonna get me ran over because she's blocking the stop sign. I really can't complain. I sometimes block stuff, so.
Dashing Dasher TX says it looks like the whole chat has cataracts.
Why do you guys sound so weird?
133 radio station.
Yeah, turn off Bluetooth and enable it again.
Return for Guadalupe Lawrence out of Baycliff. DL is eligible. Clear no 99. Second return for a Jonathan Phillips out of Houston. DL is not eligible. Expired in 2019. Showing a few septic hits. 1 out of Friendswood. 4 out of Seabrook.
Got more. Can you attempt to confirm?
Oh, God. That shit just gotta be weird. Come on, man.
Dashing Dasher TX says prop.
Confirming you do not have charges.
Alright, hold on. I disabled Bluetooth and turned it back on. Let's see if that's better.
Says now let's go to Freeport.
Let's go. We're kind of late for Freeport, but that was an important call. Alright, you guys should sound normal now. Alright, it's time to go to Freeport. We're late though, just so you know.
JNM was notified at 158.
Dashing Dasher TX says 3. TH Minaji says he did consent to it too, John.
He did? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't have the scanner with me, so.
Good health and not intoxicated.
Motherfucker.
Dashing Dasher TX says, or are we on time? They close at 2, so the fun hasn't started yet.
That's right. Well, they actually closed at 1:45.
TH Minaji says I was listening to the online scanner, and yes, he did.
All right. Good job. Now we know.
Dashing Dasher TX says John. Language. My virginity
oh, sorry.
Can handle your damn cuss
Well, I'm
words.
mad because I can't.
Man.
CarPlay is not working right now.
J Maple says, what are we motherfuckering about?
My CarPlay is not working, so the online scanner is not amplified. And it does that sometimes. All kinds of shit goes on back here you guys don't know about. And usually I just roll with it, but it's 2 o'clock on Saturday for shit not to work.
Backraviowie 7 grams says, yo, you trying to grow your stream faster. Viewers,
oh, get out of
subs,
here, get
all
out of
that.
here.
I got something cool.
Get out of my chat, get out of my chat.
EJBXQWP.
Get out of my chat, get out of my chat. Get out of here. I don't need you to grow. Stop being a spammer. Reevaluate your life. Reevaluate your life. Get out of my chat.
Dashing Dasher TX says, bam, bam, bitch. You got hammered.
Get out of here with that. I don't know know if he noticed, I'm already a kick partner. What do I need him for? What can he possibly do for me? I'm a kick partner, I'm a YouTube partner, and I'm a Twitch partner. So I don't know that you're going to help me out too much. I think I figured it out already without you.
Weird Ben 15 says get out of here with that.
Yeah.
Laid-off janitor says, John, are you BYY chance interested in buying new Tupperware?
Don't ban him. Don't ban laid-off janitor. Don't ban laid-off janitor. He's cool, man. He's cool.
Weird Ben 15 says, haha.
I would love to hear about your Tupperware. I'm just kidding. Please don't give me Tupperware stuff. Okay, it's yellow, guys. We got to stop. Let's stop. Just kidding. We weren't that big in a panic. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions.
While I have you here, do you have a moment to talk about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Dasher, ban yourself. Just ban yourself, Dasher.
Weird Ben 15 says good stop.
Ban yourself, Dasher.
Laid-off janitor says first, what is your budget?
About 50 cents.
33.
And how much Tupperware is that going to get me?
Dashing Dasher TX says bam bam Dasher got hammered.
You have an ETA for Long Pond?
10:15. 33.
Guys, I actually got a $2 super chat. Like when I first started. Thank you so much.
Laid-off janitor says so much for my MLM.
You're gonna want to work. I don't think you start off with the budget question. I think you went too soon on the budget question. I think you want to take the budget question and just move it a little bit later in the script.
12th Menaji says Alvini's busy tonight, John.
Yeah, I'm in Freeport.
Dashing Dasher TX says, excuse me, sir. We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended auto warranty.
$25 to 32 in this regard.
Roddy says, John, can I interest you in some used Tupperware? I've got just a few pieces barely chewed up by the 3-year-old.
Oh.
Laid-off janitor says, so you still may be interested in the Tupperware is what you're saying.
Well, you lost me at the budget question. That's the problem. You lost me at the budget question. Because now I'm thinking, how much does this Tupperware cost? Do I gotta take out a loan for said Tupperware? Because it sounds expensive.
Dashing Dasher TX says you gotta admit though only one of those a night isn't bad.
No, that's not
John,
bad.
knock on your head. Roddy says I picked mine up at the auction today.
Yeah, that was not bad. That's only... We're averaging one of those a
Jay
night.
Maples says they can spread payments over 20 years.
At what interest rate? I'm gonna switch out these phones real quick. Not you guys. The phones that are back here.
23. First one alarm.
Alarm call.
I'm in route.
Michelle 210 says law.
See if the car will start. If it'll start the keys in there somewhere.
2080. First one alarm.
17, I'll be running back.
Dashing Dasher TX says we will determine that on your next parking rating.
All right. So far, that's not fixing CarPlay.
JCD Strange 087 says Poe.
There's an alarm call, but that's all we really have holding in Freeport.
Dashing Dasher TX says the worse the score, the higher the interest rate.
Oh, I'm going to be a high interest rate then.
Tammy Hayes 811 says hello everyone, I just got home. Something going on at Nico's. 3 patrol cars with 1 vehicle stopped. I didn't stop to see what it was.
At Nico's? Was that a while back or is it right now?
Dashing Dasher TX says 1. $903 print guy says night everyone. Thanks for the ride, John.
Thank you. Thank you for being
Tammy
here,
Hayes
903.
811 says yes about 10 minutes ago.
I'm not hearing any traffic about it, but yeah, we're
Laid off janitor says 96 viewers on Twitch, 53 on Kick.
pretty good.
Get 28 northbound on the feeder from 044 on Lincoln 9416, gray.
All right, I found out how to get the audio. Just put this up here like that.
Dashing Dasher TX says John, did the guy on Facebook comment anymore?
I don't even know. I haven't had time to look. I'll look tonight.
Dashing Dasher TX says I apologize to him that you blasted his sister girlfriend all over the internet lol.
4833. He gave me his inhaler. He said he needed someone to run it out to you. Yeah, 35.
Well, that was nice of you, Dasher.
Dashing Dasher TX says I thought
Are we back, guys?
Dashing Dasher TX says John is getting his back the blue tramp stamp. Can't show his backside. Tammy Hayes 811 says 1.
Very good.
SEAL Team Spick says yep.
So, Team Soldier tonight.
On March 20th.
Dashing Dasher TX says I'm like a Sour Patch Kid. First sour then sweet. You know gentle soul and all that BS.
There you go.
So, Team Soldier tonight.
Alright, so they were on an alarm call somewhere, which usually is always BS, but now they should be back to business.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Bane Eric.
Thank you so much for the follow. You know, I need to hook up Stream Elements to YouTube. I just remembered I didn't do that.
51's up.
Clear at 217. Let's go.
SEAL 210 says lol. SEAL Team Spick says that.
158 ground, let's go.
It's in Lake Jackson, hiding some shit. Always clear on the call.
Clear.
Dashing Dasher TX says 9.
Ready for, and your nurse is ready and waiting.
Dashing Dasher TX says, oh, of course, now when I want a game it'll only give me skins.
Everybody ran out of their battles. It's yellow.
Okay.
Michelle 210 says I ran out of people to battle.
Oh.
Okay. 658, take off there.
He's walking away from me back towards the cancer center.
658. Okay. 658. Sorry,
45, I got eyes on him. He's walking away from me back towards the cancer center.
That's Lake Jackson.
99946.
Stop at 288 and 44.
Let me off the wall, so.
That's good, just change on welfare. So, it's gonna be an elderly man driving. There.
Good. Floor's on one. Oh, 145 way on him. Oh, that's off right here about medical from cancer center.
Michelle 210 says, guess I'll break out the crayons and protest the maximum number of daily battles we can have.
I already tried. I tried to ask them. They said they acted like I pissed them off when I asked them that. They were like,
Beans en route, says John.
They already said, we already raised it once.
2045, did you hear that up?
Dashing Dasher TX says this is anarchy. Tammy Hayes 811 says I'm sorry I can't see good enough to battle. I can't even see the comments. I do good to find the little microphone for talk to text.
Well, you did good to drop that time. And trust me, I understand. I have like a 72 point font on my streaming camera.
2 hours, what's this?
I have a 72 point font on my streaming camera.
Roger 4, heavy lifting.
Michelle 210 says, did you tell them we are a trunk full of Karens that you are trying to please law?
That's right. They were protesting me the other day when the fighters broke. Then I accidentally said fix the fights. Then mayhem broke out. What I meant to say was fix the fighters, which have two different meanings.
Tammy Hayes 811 says I have cataracts on both eyes, supposed to talk to a surgeon end of this month.
Oh,
Getting old sucks.
I hope that goes well.
Michelle 210 says tell them if they don't comply with our wishes we will send them Dasher Speedo pics to them.
Oh, no. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Again.
Michelle 210 says law. Dashing Dasher TX says don't do that. They will want to hire me for the homepage on their website. They can't afford me.
I'll be around back to the ER. I'll be around back to the ER.
Michelle 210 says OMG what was in my drink.
Depends on which side of the trunk you got it from as to what was in it. I need to know if it was on the left or the right.
Dashing Dasher TX says not mayo LMAO.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
Michelle 210 says left.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna want to go to the doctor probably. That's all I'm gonna say.
Keep looking on agency, it says at 44 and 88. 288.
44 and 288.
That's way out there.
Keep looking on agency, it says at 44 and 88. 288.
44 and 288.
There.
Michelle 210 says great, I already have the kidney stone and arthritis flare up, now this.
It's nothing. Penicillin will cure this right up. It'll fix you right up. You just want to get some.
Dashing Dasher TX says 32. Michelle 210 says 32.
I'm off duty.
Michelle 210 says perhaps I can see Dasher's pics and vomit it up before it settles.
That might work. I mean, that's mean, is what I meant to say. That's mean.
Michelle 210 says law. Beans and Roots says miss the old Texas crew. Wish everyone could get along. Dashing Dasher TX says horrible people in this chat tonight. Just plain horrible.
Dasher's clutching his pearls right now. Guys, unless the SWAT team jumps out between here and the palm trees, we are going to call it a night.
Tammy Hayes 811 says good night everyone.
Yeah, the odds of a SWAT team jumping out between here and there are pretty slim.
12TH Minaji says, are you going to be out later on tonight, John?
Yeah, let's go live tomorrow night too. It's regular time. Yeah, we'll do tomorrow. Let's go
Michelle
ahead and plan
210 says, ah, poor Dasher, you need a hug. I'll find you a cactus. Laid off Janitor says good night.
Good night, Laid off Janitor. Good night, everybody.
15 says good night, everyone.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits of subscriptions. I got a super chat. Make sure you follow or subscribe, whichever platform you're watching me from. Guys, we will see you. It takes me a little bit to end.
Michelle 210 says, good night all my favorite trunkies.
Good night. It takes
Dashing
me...
Dasher TX says, if it was something brown in your drink, it was me, I pooped.
Oh.
Will Donalyn says, good night.
Good night.